Let's see. All right, well, this actually worked out fine. We have a BK over there now, and it looks absolutely amazing. Let's see. This is a restaurant as well. I think we should crash this one and just put something else over it. Mexican restaurant, maybe. You know what? Let's do it. Let's let's just drop an entire house on that lot. I don't know if we can do that with the Mexican restaurant though. I feel like we should save that for. I feel like we should save that for. Oh wait, no, not Taco Bell, not Taco Bell. For the love of God, that was not the one. It was this one, the Mexican restaurant, restaurante. It's a 30 by 20, perfect. And we're gonna drop it directly. We're gonna pick up this house and drop it on another house because Deadpool would do that. Furnished, of course. Boom! All the rich people are like, what the fuck just happened? Now they're surrounded by chips and salsa. Oh, look at that, guys. It's a picante restaurante. Oh my god. Give me some chimichangas or chips and guacamole. Hoodlums, any opinion on this? Or are you just gonna not say anything? He's like, did he just say chips and guacamole? Yes, I did. Oh, dude. Dude, Deadpool is gonna be such a dick with this. I can tell. You guys want to mix some chips and guacamole? Okay, we have 38 dining spots. Sweet. Traits panel, gnomes. What are gnomes? Broken things seem to get mended overnight. As have gnomes watch the place. Okay. Convivial, spacious but intimate feel makes it easier to practice charisma, comedy, and mischief to your heart's content. Chef's kitchen, of course. And the lot challenges. Okay, we got restaurant configuration. Was he just wasting our time? It's cool if you wanted to hide him because if he's wasting our time, I don't have a problem with it. Let's see. You hear that, hoodlums? Since you don't want to talk and have a voice, they're just gonna throw you out. And I'm not gonna fix it either. You know why? You're gonna waste my time. Why the fuck would I? Should we leave the gin or the alcohol? Oh, soda! They actually added that finally. Or maybe they didn't. Water, sparkling water, and soda. We'll get rid of that. I don't know. Sparkling water is fine. Chips. We don't want that. We don't want this. Lumpia. Taquitos. Are they adding new things? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Breadsticks, oatmeal, cereal, cheese crackers. I feel like we should save the pizza stuff for like an actual pizza restaurant. Imagine Deadpool is like, you remember that movie? You remember that movie Dodgeball, True Underdog Story? Where the guy walks into that office and the guy's just stuffing pizza into his crotch. He's like, you're supposed to knock before you come in. Like, I feel like that would be Deadpool's restaurant, except the pizza that they're stuffing in there is what they give to the customers. I feel like that would be Deadpool's restaurant. Look, none of you are allowed to complain about this because it's imaginary, obviously. Like, everybody's like, you put the pizza on your dick and then you feed it to the customers? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a video game. That's what's wrong. Obviously, I'm going to do that in a video game. If I did in real life, I'd get into trouble. So the only place to do it is in a video game. That's why this game is awesome. I can feed my customers pubes and cum bread. Because that isn't real sauce, you know? Anyway, this channel's for adults. I don't know why everybody gets so weird about it. Like, dude, you can't say that on YouTube. People might see. I want. this is fucking video. Let them see. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. People think this shit bothers me, but I have a good time with it. Let's see. I don't want the skewers, the taco casserole. Like, I question that. Everybody's like, can I get? You go to an authentic Mexican restaurant. They're like, can I get some taco casserole? Deadpool's are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, you want to repeat that? You want a taco casserole? Get the fuck out of my restaurant, you fucking lunatic. It's on the menu. Yes, I know the lunatics are. Holy shit, what was that? Oh, fuck. I saw a ghost just a second ago. A microwave dinner? God damn. Like, if you want something really cheap, I guess, there's a microwave dinner option. Let's do it. And no one ever said Deadpool was a sociopath, right? We need to find something that could be mistaken for. Let's see. A spice encrusted. Tortilla wrapped veggie dog. I mean, if you want cheap, I guess. A tofu dog. Get the fuck out of my restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, dude, some of these are horrible. A hamburger? A fucking hamburger? A fish pie? Let's do the hamburger. Wait, no. Wait. Should I do hamburgers and fries? Or should I keep it authentic a weed taco? Yes. Or should I keep it authentic Mexican only? A weed pizza. You know that's DLC, right? Or not DLC. That's gotta be that mod. Pepperoni pizza. Like, we could buy pizza at home. A weed pizza is debatable, but you know, like the rest of it, I don't know. Tilapia, that's fish. None of this looks very Mexican-y. We need this one. We need food so Mexican it's still gardening my lawn. Spinach frittata. I don't know what that is. If I don't know what it is, I'm not gonna pick it. Fish and chips. I mean, yeah, you know, we'll do burgers and fries and shit too. Fuck it. A weed pancakes. We don't have enough breakfast shit. It's vegetarian safe. But it's got marijuana in it. Actually, no. Pancakes aren't Mexican. That'll go to the other place. Oh, we can't do burgers. We can't do burgers because we have a restaurant enough for that. And we were like, the fuck did I do? Eggs Benedict. Mud carp. I really wish there was more food options. Like, this doesn't feel like enough. We're gonna get rid of the hamburger because that's what the other restaurant's for. And it's weird there's not a hamburger and fries option. And then we got dessert. I don't know, a chimichanga covered in. I'm gonna not say anything actually. a weed brownie. Imagine you eating Mexican food and then it ends it all with a weed brownie. So you go home baked, right? Yeah, that feels good. All right. And then there we go. All right. So now we got the Mexican restaurant set up. We'll figure out Burger King later. We're not in a rush for that. Look at this house. We need to split up the house too. Oh my god. Oh no, everybody. I got a message. It's God. He says, keep up the good work. It's a little weird, actually, but okay. So we should break up this household. It's too many people. We have a household. Who the fuck are these people? Huh. We should deal with that. I guess we will. Is there a way to visit? We'll visit. And the My House crew is going to visit. They're not allowed to visit. The Rosewood family could visit. Wait. Are they allowed to visit now? Never mind. The Rosewood family could do it. Should I just rename them to the real names? Would that make more sense? Yeah, Varys. You know, you don't want to know what Varys has been up to at all. Then we got Elias. Contrary to what this looks like, that is not a loving family of three. Elias is a brutal, violent mass murderer. The woman named Eloise, with the long, curly blonde hair, is his sex slave. She has no rights or privileges. He bought her off the dark web. I don't want to get into it. It's unfortunate. And the child he kidnapped because he was trying to tear apart the family before eliminating half the people in it. That is not a loving family of three. It never will be, I'm sure. Unless he starts doing hardcore drugs and is medicated to hell. Now, here's the moral dilemma. I also have no idea how he ended up with damn near $10 million. Don't look at me. I have no idea how that happened. Nor do I want to know. Because last I checked, I didn't apply for the lottery. Unless he did. That's disturbing, actually. What's weird is that we could use that money. So I'm wondering if we could have her take the money from the household and move in. We have too many people in our house, though. We have, like, what? How many people do we have? Hold on, let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right, you see 2 Grim Reapers, by the way. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 people. The Kevin McAllister family of Home Alone 1, and I would assume 2, had 15 people. So if we get Eloise to take all the money, commit the greatest heist of all time, and come to our house, we'll have enough money to build other houses without having to hit the lottery or borrow from the Corporation of the Enclave anymore. So I'm going to assume that we can get Derek to do that. Why would he want to? Because Derek's a dick. So we're going to use our intuition here and just pretend that he went and did that. That way we can just add her in and she'll bring all the money with her. Wait, this wouldn't be the case, though. We'd go here to manage households for this. And then we'd go here, I think. And then we would transfer sins between households. Should we take the child too so Elias doesn't accidentally, in the middle of the night? Because at this point, I don't want to see that happen. And knowing Elias, who ironically enough looks like Ghost from Call of Duty, he probably will. I don't know if I have that mod installed yet. If I don't, I will add it in due time. I do promise. No matter how horrible that is. So we're going to have her and the child commit the heist of the century. And we're going to take 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Hold on. How much might I just do? 8. That isn't enough. See, the greed is starting to kick in. We'll just assume that that's all they could muster. That's all they could carry without being seen. And then we'll put them in this household. Which, by the way, is becoming more packed by the day. We're running out of space for these people. And notice that half of them are naked. I think. I don't actually know. Wait, what? It can only fit one. You only may move 8 Sims in the household. Pregnant Sims count as 2 Sims. So there's not 14, there's 17 now. Yeah, that's a problem. We're going to have to leave someone behind. Ah, god damn it. The mod isn't working in my favor. Wait, but I want the money. Wait, can we give them a Grim Reaper? That is the one that was new. That's the one that got used to us. So we'll add you instead. And we'll give them you. It doesn't work? Alright. Bullshit. All right, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. Configure neighborhood stories. Retire. Die in acts. We gotta remove that. Adopt a child. Friendship changes. Leave a career. All these should be allowed except for the dying in actions. I gotta fix that. That's what's happening. That's what happened to Elias and Derek and the rest of them. We don't want anyone to die. That's supposed to be for me to decide. Kidnap. Wait, hold on. Kidnappings. That's why Daisy's having a baby. And this is why Rose is sleeping with everyone in the house as much as possible. Because Rose is a whore, obviously. Rose and Daisy were known for that. Alright, and this will... No! Move back! You bitch! Got my stomach. Let's see. We're gonna have to make a new household. Alright. So... I guess we'll move them here, I suppose? It's not far enough away. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we could do it. They'll be on the run. They will. The sex slave and the minor will take all of Elias's money. All of it. We're just going to be that petty. And they're going to be on the run. And this will incite Elias into a murderous rampage that goes through the entire neighborhood. Yeah, let's do it. All right. So, move them between households. You and you. And I quote, 9998939. Because I don't know. She's just a cunt. Hold on. Be right back. Oh my god, it hurts. Fuck. Oh, wait, here. I think stomach pains. Alright. Create new household. Select another household. Create new. How do I do this?
Neborf Mokosa.
Alright, I guess we're going to create somebody. Who do I want to create? Households. How about you? Yep, let's do it. And merge. Get rid of you. Okay. Her name is Babs. We're going to fix that. We'll call her... Okay. We'll call her... I never thought of this part. Nope. That's gay. Mega gay. Well, not really, actually. That's actually not too bad. It's gotta be something I can fap to in my spare time, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. Look, guys, I know what I'm doing, alright? like, you can't make it any bigger. Are you sure? I'm gonna try. All right. She's got some good side boob. All right, cool. You know what? Let's roll with that. Although, I don't know about the face, though. Like, do we, like, just train wreck it and then make it better? What is this? Serial romantic. Oh, she's a psychopath. Non-committal. Clumsy, materialistic. Oh, so she's an idiot. Okay, so we're gonna call her Sydney Campbell. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It'll be a mix of the real Sydney versus the Sydney Campbell, Cindy Prescott. It would actually make sense. We'll just call it Prescott, and then we'll add Ghostface in later on, because you know Halloween is coming up. I got to prepare for that anyway. Identity: is she a hoe? She can become pregnant. Yeah, you guys have no idea how terrified I was when Daisy got pregnant. Like, who is the father and or the potential donating mother? Like, I had no idea what to do with it. Can she use the toilet standing? Imagine she does. She just opens the hole and just... If you don't understand what I mean, you're not old enough to watch this shit. Get the fuck out of here. She's romantically attracted to... She's into... Oh, so she's just... Oh, so she's a hoe. She's not romantically attracted to anybody. She's just a hoe. She wants woohoo, but no romance. I'm not going to touch this just to see what happens. Let's see. She feels jealous. Why? You know what? Sure. Oh, that's disgusting.
Right. Omiva Shyla.
It's weird that she has boobs that big, but she has, like, no ass. Let's fix that. This is the meanest thing you could do a black guy ever, is assume that was a real ass. Hopefully for good, too. Oh, yeah? All right, so... Let's see. There we go. It's a little more acceptable. And then we can move those two people in. It'll become like this maniac dynamic. We don't have enough money to have it be furnished. I guess unfurnished then. And now we got to manage households. And oh, look, they just might be sisters. Willow Creek. She's moving in with Sydney, the sex slave, and the minor. I don't want to explain myself. And then they're going to go 9,998. Hold on. And 98,930. They're stealing all of life's money because she's a douche. I'll be in and out, y'all. No worries. We'll be here. 9. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Please tell me that money transferred. Wait, what? Nine, 98939. Oh. You can't take the full million, I guess. $49,999. She left him with... Wait, what? Oh, my bad. Oh, so they have to have a million of $7,000, a minimum of $7,000. Wow. Well, it's still a dick move, and they're gonna do it. And then he'll go on a murderous rampage. Like, where's my money, bitch? All right. I think he's at work. He's at work. It means he had no idea they left, too. He's like, the fuck just happened by the time he gets home. All right. Um. Your lifesaver grumpy, thanks. Oh yeah, what happened? Oh, you don't actually. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Let's see. Let's see. That's pancakes. This is the white property. Oh, this is actually a rental. Let's go be Edgar White for a bit. You gotta collect rent at some point. Ugh.
Jacques Soudet, Lambavachkel, Zande, Tidupetuit, Glum Porstuina, or Pandava Dubi, Bibne Pouvoir, Chindava Boubra, Amasiva du Nevre, Pote Nga. Dakishia Riba, Hashimoto Fansu Mansu, Stop, Amen! Mansu Chipakova, Wa Hashimoto Shuzakni, Yaliba Ulabao, Za Hashimoto Gemka, Operator, Yaliba Vonki, Agusniza, Vazi Lukya, Hashimoto.
Edgar lives a simple life.
Dakishia Riba, Hashimoto Fansu Mansu, Stop, Amen! Mansu Chipakova, Wa Hashimoto Shuzakni.
Oh. That is interesting. So, you go on this, the MC Command Center, you go to Dresser, you go to Change Outfit. This does not help me, because I don't want these outfits. If I could customize all of them, I would. Is there an actual way? Okay. doesn't make sense. It's like the one thing in the game that is actually irritating is trying to figure out how you change your clothes properly. Is this it?
Napsa Jabin, Obi.
Oh. All right. So we're going to do full body. Let's see if they have a tux or something. No. 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 I wish you could individually customize what you're wearing. Security guard outfit? I mean, that is closer, but not quite. Hold on. Sims for sack, hood, mask, I guess? Sack, hood, mask, made to order. Yeah, it's not what I'm looking for. Go to images, I guess. He's got to have a sack hood. Sims 4 mask mod, I guess. I mean, it's adorable that they have all these stupid ideas. Oh, I don't want a Jason Voorhees mask. If I did, I would just... Yeah, some of these are just terrible. I mean, maybe that's an option. Stranger's mask. Maybe if I remove the word mask. I notice it doesn't like the word mask. This game does not like that word. I don't know why. Ski mask, I guess. Dude, it's like needle in a haystack for some of this. Some of these also look extraordinarily stupid. I get it's The Sims, but like... I don't really want a burglar mask. I just a scarecrow mask, maybe. So I find it hard to believe. Black. Face cover. It brought up a bunch of black people. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for, but I guess it's trying to figure. They made Google really stupid. 'Cause I know it's here. It's got to be. Oh wait, what's this? That's not it. Or this. I notice most of these things aren't being promoted for. Oh, that. Of course, I'm 18. That is actually perfect. Is this for Sims? Well, it says package, so it clearly is. I get the whole thing, or do I have to download them one by one? Jesus Christ! Log in. Yeah, I'll do that. I guess. Give me a minute, guys. I found something that I want. Scarecrow Edgar White is the Scarecrow, right? And so I have to have the corresponding gear. Oh my god, that is extremely pornographic. And I clearly can't use that on YouTube. But nice tits. Alright. Ooh, this one. No, the Dead by Daylight one's the best. Alright, let's put all of these in one place. Edgar. That's what we'll just call it. We'll call it the folder Edgar. Open that. And save. We're just going to go through all these one by one. So help me God. What in the hell? It's like, Tibbs, I want you to know that I would like to talk to you right now about Jesus Christ. Do you have a moment to discuss our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ with the Jehovah's Witnesses of your neighborhood? I'm over here like, please God, if you're up there, save by now, by the way. There is no saving you at this point because my characters, all of them in this game, have been dicks. Fred Willis wants to make cum pizza and then feed it to the neighbors. If that isn't messed up, I don't know what is. Okay? Davy Jones, for some reason, felt like putting up Tibbs' son for adoption because he didn't want to do any of the work of being a nanny, which is his job, by the way. Bear in mind, Winter is not my character. She's real. And she's hanging out back there somewhere. Okay? Tibbs, and I quote, actually might be the most wholesome version of himself, actually, in this game. McCready. He actually became 10% gay just to spite Tibbs, who was trying to be his wingman. Again, who does that, all right? Derek. That whole thing with Derek was actually terrible in the beginning. You go watch that. It was a lot more interesting if you just watch it. Elias brutally murdered half the neighborhood. And then beat every woman in the house within an inch of her life. And then, Elias was the worst one, by the way. Elias like, oh, I felt good doing it, and she totally deserved it. I'm like, oh. And yeah, that's another thing that Chad did, by the way. Chad tried to say how I said that Mandy totally deserved it, when in fact the only clip that I ever said that was Elias and reciting what he had said about beating the women, Rose and Daisy, in the house in Sims 4. I'm like, you gonna try to lie to people? You know what, Chad? You go ahead and tell them that story if you want. Because when they start asking for clips and you show them the Sims 4, or you show them a skewed overlay so you can't see what's happening on the screen, yada, 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 guys, what's the rest of the way he's saying? You hear him say she deserved it, but you never hear him say who. There's a very skewed 3-second clip for some reason. What's the rest? Go ahead, Chad. Try to fool your audience. I'm cool with it. Because, that ought to totally go well. My haters are fucking retarded, man. It's like they actually think they're going to fool people. It's like, I think it's funny that Predator Poacher's looking at what we're trying to tell them. We reach out to Predator Poachers, and these people say, don't listen to what he has to say. Take our word for it, and nothing more. I'm like, fraud journalism is the dumbest cuck on the planet if he actually thinks that they're going to just take his word for it. And it's the guy who reached out to him in the first place that they don't want them to listen to. I'm like, wow. If you actually believe that works, you do you. So, like, I'm over here just kind of, I'm just having a good old time. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Davey Lilly tried that? Which one? Yeah, and it was, I don't remember if it was episode 2. Well, it was an 11-hour episode. It might have been episode 2, because that's when we got the high school DLC. But yeah, you can literally have the most obscene things going on here, but mask is problematic for them. That's what it looks like. Let's see. Okay, so I guess we'll just, I don't like this mask. The mask combo, everything else doesn't work. Let's see, maybe this? Well, anyway, I guess, tell me I look pretty. Alright, let's see. I'm kidding. No. I guess it's a cowboy outfit. We'll be caught dead around it. Oh. That one fits the bill. I mean, I want to try to get the thing in real quick before I continue, though. So we're going to save and exit. I'm not going to... I realize also that I'm double saving half the time. Because I save, and then I go and save and exit. Like, I could just save and exit. Oh, ass. People who try to ask them for evidence will either vomit 18-hour videos full of irrelevant stuff with no stamps, or they'll insult you, claim you're just a sock, and will try to dox them. I cannot wait till they try that shit with predator poachers, mainly because those are the people you really shouldn't do that to, and they've done it to everyone else. They'll either expect... That was the thing about WTRD that really was an eye-opener for everything. When I asked WTRD, he was like, Empress is a predator. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. His stream is an hour and a half long. Now, bear in mind, this could be 11 seconds. This could be 3 seconds even. I need you to explain to me where this evidence is so I can actually say, okay, it's true. Let me deal with it now. Instead, he's like, no, go find it yourself. And so I'm looking at this. This is the only video that kind of mentions it in the first place. So I'm assuming it's in the video. If you're going to go on for an hour and a half, 2 hours at times on your streams, like I have all of his old streams, by the way. All the WTD streams are going to be going back up at some point because fuck you, Marks. You're in all of them, so why not? But anyway, he's like, Empress is a predator, but you have to find the evidence yourself. Do some research. I'm like, you're the one making the claim, and you're the only one outside of that other doofus, and he ain't going to show it to me. And it's supposedly on your channel, WTRD. So then I figure I'll look, right? And I go, and I have to go through the absolute annoying hell. Predator poachers will have to do the same thing, unfortunately, if they try to investigate this, because that's what they expect them. They're going to call me every name in the book, every blasphemous, horrible thing they can, and then expect you to never see it, except you have to go look for it and find out for your own. What kind of an argument is that, by the way? So I look at these videos, and I finally find a segment that matches what they're talking about, except here's the problem, and this is why I, to this day, am not going to call Empress a predator based off those claims. The guy he was talking to, Empress, was 22 years old. And in his voice, when he's talking, you can tell that's a guy. That's a man, an adult. And they're trying to spin it as, oh, it's VR, therefore it's clearly and obviously a child. But that's not how that works, because adults use it too. And Empress is 28, well, he was at the time. And this other guy was 22, right? So if two adults are being gay together, why are you targeting them? And then it turned into, instead of it being a predator thing, it became, oh, he's autistic and gay, so therefore he deserves this. And I'm like, that's not right. That is not cool. So then I went to war with WTRD. So if you want to know why I actually went to war with WTRD and then ended his life on this earth at this point, because WTRD, where is he now? He's gone for a reason. And I don't need to tell you where the body is at. You know what I mean? But the reason why is because he was bullying a gay autistic guy, and I wasn't cool with it. You're not going to bully someone because they have autism. I mean, you sure as hell not going to do it because of who they sleep with between two consenting adults. And you want to drag me into your little narrative and expect me to just buy into it because you said so. And so that's why in 2024, he disappeared. Because I don't like bullies. And I openly admit that on the internet because, like I said, what are any of you going to do about it? He was a scumbag who said he essayed his own sons, 5 and 6 years old, doing that to innocent people online who have autism, by the way. Why do you think I'm so pissed at Mandy? Because she does the same shit. I'm like, and you expect people to just side with you. This is the company Marks keeps, by the way, and that Chad keeps, and that Cinemas tries to promote. I'm like, I get that everybody, it's easier to be a douchebag and a scumbag in life, but think about that. I had to hunt for an hour and a half, and then I pointed out, I make it easier to find. I narrow it down, and they got so pissed at me that the doxing literally never stopped. To this day, they're still doxing my social security number, which is illegal, by the way, in the U.S. Oh, Predator Poachers takes note of that, too, because if they'll do it to me, for narrowing it down to where the actual information is at, because they won't do it, but then they get mad at you for doing it, right? And the information shows how scummy they are, which, bear in mind, we're doing this with Amanda Marks and Cinemas now. They want you to believe that she's a victim, yet she's openly admitting to terrorizing and targeting her family for less than normal reasons. And then she's also, well, I don't even know if it's manipulation. It's not even slander at that point. It's like, you're saying that I'm a predator, me, because I smell bad and I don't shower for more than 5 minutes and I don't have a lot of experience at being a professional dishwasher. I question this on almost every level. But you expect people to look for this stuff and just take your word for it because you're not going to show them. That's why these streams are so long, because they know people have a life and they're not going to just go through it all. So the only option they have is either to dismiss it entirely or to, waste a lot of time or just be gullible. 3 options and none of them are good. So if your entire argument is expect people to be gullible and just take your word for it because you make it tedious to know the truth, yeah, that's scummy. And Predator Poachers is one of those people that's going to be like, hey, you want us to believe Tibbs is a predator? Where's the proof? Any proof. Where's your argument? Like, it's not even about that. Like, Predator Poachers is like the kind of people that would have dealt with Cyrax a long time ago. Those are what those people would have done. They would have dealt with him long ago. Better than the Cyrax community ever did. Because their job is to find people who aren't on a registry. And then find information, bait them into the open and prove they're committing a crime. And then they hand that to the police, who then arrest them and put them on a registry and put them into the wall of shame. Honestly. These people don't do that on the other end. The people we're dealing with, rank material, etc., are scumbags who pretend they're white knights, who hate those kinds of people, because behind closed doors, all rank material has ever done is defend predators by pretending that they're exposing predators, but the predators they're actually quote-unquote exposing are actually people who are trying to put predators on blast. And then these people got mad and said, well, since you're trying to expose predators, we're going to pretend that you're the predator and then have everyone hate you so no one will listen to you. And then these people, these actual predators, the real ones, will get away with it. And then they'll continue to do what they do. It's probably one of the biggest false flag operations you will ever find on the internet, and it's so horrible because of what it entails and who the victims actually are. Which means I'm ready for whatever the fuck's coming, but if they want to continue to dox me, look, my social security number is all over the internet, which is not okay, but if that's the best they got, let's fucking go. So let's see. Nobody even bothers to really look because people see it's nothing but trouble. I think that's the problem, is that these people got away with this for so long because most people were just cowards. Look, if you're not going to stand up to this on any level, but then you're going to bitch when it happens to you and comes your way, that's cowardice. That's laziness and cowardice. That kind of blind eye bullshit is exactly why this country's going straight to hell. And everybody wants Donald Trump to make America great again. He's not going to be the guy. There's no chance in hell that any politician will ever make this country better. It's the people that have to do that. And if you're going to sit there on your ass and wait for someone to solve your problems, this country's never going to be good. It's going to get worse and worse because all we do is sit there and expect people to back defending Joseph, the LOLI lover. Again, what's next? Are you retarded? Did you not hear what I just said? That video is up on my channel, by the way. You can go look for it before you sound any stupider. You're not an LOLI lover for talking to another adult man about a relationship. It's called being gay, not a predator. The fact that you are all so stupid. Also, can someone see that account was made today? If it was, ban them. Thank you. I hate it when they come in here and they're freshly made, brand new account, acting like they're somebody real. Also, what kind of human trash has to pretend that they have support or pretend that people have this opinion when it's just the same guy defending the same sickos under literally, what did he say, D-Chat, yesterday? 2,000 accounts he's used so far? And he openly admitted to that. I'm like, so anytime someone comes in here and has a problem with me, we have to assume that if it has a stock image like that one right there at the bottom, that it's just the same moron, the same diddler. Again, I don't know why these pedophiles keep coming in here acting like there's more of them than there are. And then they openly admit it as time goes on that it's just them the whole time trying to create chaos and act like there's something there that's not going on. It's like, I can't wait till Predator Poacher steps in. I really can't. I really do hope they step in. It's just unreal to me. It's just unreal to me how many attempts they've done to spread misinformation because they want to defend sick fucks. And then they target anyone that does not agree with them and call them sick fucks. That's what Joseph did. He disagreed with WTRD and thought I was actually a cool YouTuber because I played video games and actually enjoyed the games. So WTRD tried to paint him as a predator because he thought that WTRD was wrong. And by the way, in time, everyone would find out. Not only was WTRD wrong, but WTRD himself, Anthony Stalker of Des Moines, Iowa, was in fact a pedophile. You can't get more wrong than that. I bet you that Marks is probably on a registry. When we find his real name, I'm going to bet you my life. I'm ready to meet God if I'm wrong. Because I bet you my whole life. I will Kurt Cobain myself if I'm wrong. Because I know for a fact I'm right. He's on a registry. The way he hides his face, his name, his location, the paranoia is more than obvious. He's clearly, his real identity, it's got to be someone on a registry. It's got to be. There's no way he's not. And all Marks has to do to prove me wrong is tell us what your name is, Marks. Show us your face. And then when we look up your location, let's see me being wrong. But see, I'm not going to just take his word. He's dropped so many fake names over that. Did you literally just come back and get another account? You just said that exact same comment, too. It's hilarious. Let's go plan outfits. It's funny that anyone who disagrees with them, they call predators. Anyone. That is so
Hey,
irritating.
Shuli Prasig.
It's all right. We're dealing with trash every single day. Let's see. So we got... What is this? Those are the same things. I don't know if this would be in the headwear category or if it'd be somewhere else. It won't be. Okay, so we got makeup. Would it be under... No. Accessories, maybe? There. Maybe under hair? Where would it be? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't... Sorry, guys. For the chat distractions, I was forgetting to move the folder over. Oh, my God. I can't focus today sometime, man. Right. Give me a moment here. I'm having a hilarious moment of stupidity. Okay. And then we got select all. I guess we'll just do cut at this point. And then paste. Sorry, guys. I had a dumb fuck moment. Let's see. Now we'll enter the game, and this time it should be in there. I'm not going to sit here and deal with misinformation, but if there's going to keep coming in, we'll just start making sub-only mode. That way these idiots who hate me so much for spewing the truth, they can just sub to my channel and grow my content. I'm cool with that. So if you want to be a douche going forward, remember that I can make it hard for you to actually be able to accomplish that. I don't want to put it on sub-only mode because I want people to have a voice here. But I've noticed that if I have open chats, we get nothing but retards and dumb fucks who want us to, like, lie. That's all they want to do. When we put on sub-only mode, we start getting truthful, honest people for the most part. It's like, why do I have to restrict chats for you guys to be honest? Or at least decent? Or for decent people to show up, for that matter. Like, that is retarded. That's really stupid. Like, it should not have to be that way. So, if we get one more moron, even one more, if I see one person get banned for a reason that makes sense to get banned, we'll turn on sub-only mode. We'll start adding on time. Because at this point, I don't want to deal with no one's crap. It's like, if you don't like what I have to say, you're not going to come here and make a ruckus. You just, no, that's not going to keep happening. Because at this point, I want to be able to communicate with the live chat. But if you want to be a fucking idiot and ruin it for everybody, well, then get pissed at you. The more people who hate my haters, the better at that point. But I would rather have open chats. Because then you can come in here, you like the content, hey, cool video, or what you guys talking about, be part of the conversation, who knows, right? Shouldn't have to be restricted. So, one more fucking moron in here trying to act like some gaslighting white knight bitch. We'll just shut it down. Well, not shut it down, but, you know. People are fucking irritating. Add weather to your household. That's an interesting option.
Mr. Coy, believer.
Like, I really don't understand why the entire planet is filled with people who have to act like such trash, too. We're on YouTube. Instead, it feels like we're on Reddit. Do you realize how irritating that is? Reddit is full of trash human beings who do not deserve to live. So many people on Reddit are garbage. Just people that deserve to be put in the earth. Twitter, unfortunately, is a lot like that, too. We're on YouTube, a platform meant for creators to play video games, create content, and build a community. Weirdly enough, Twitch does not seem to have the same issue. They just have shitty people running the entire platform. Neither here nor there. On YouTube, it's about the creators. And instead, we have a bunch of... And I can't believe how many there are, by the way, because everyone on YouTube, including the big guys, are actually talking about it nowadays. There are so many disgusting, degenerate human beings who deserve nothing but a fist to the mouth. And because I know you're watching, because what? You're gonna make 2,000 accounts and you're gonna stop now? Obviously not. You are hyper obsessed and you're a fixated little bitch. It is what it is. The fact that morons and trash like you can't take a fucking hint. 2 or more unwanted contacts, that is what constitutes stalking in the United States under the federal government. 2 or more unwanted contacts is a crime. Because you're pursuing somebody who does not want to be around you or talk to you. I'm telling you this because the whole fucking world will see it and they'll hear it too. Since you can't take a fucking hint like a normal person. Okay? If you're going to stalk me, I have to question what's mentally wrong with you and what your intentions are. If you have to be here more than twice, I'm being told you're not wanted, because when you're banned at least twice, and you said 2,000, by the way, that's how we know it's you. 2,000 times? Instead of wasting my time further, how about you just ask me to meet up? Because I'm still waiting for Mark to send me that video of his face with him talking so I know it's him for when he shows up. Because I'm not going to sit there and have him bitch out again. He hasn't sent it. If he doesn't send it, I'm not showing up on Friday. There's no point. Because he thinks he's not going to show up either. Like, why would I go if he's not going to go? If you would like the opportunity to show up and get your ass kicked, because you're stalking me already at this point, right? 2,000 alt accounts just to be a piece of shit in my chat. 2,000. That was your words. We have the screenshots. We had all archived. What is the fucking deal, man? You want to get the shit knocked out of you? Then let me know when you want to meet up. I'll give you a location. You could drive all the way from God hell knows where, and I will show you what happens with people who will not take a hint. You clearly want a fist in your face. I will give it to you. I'm not threatening you. I'm giving you an option to end the bullshit. If you don't want it, fuck off. Because, dude, like, it's obscene. Fucking come in here and be a fucking nuisance to my community. Fuck you, bitch. I guess this one works. Yeah, that works. We can use that. And for anyone who's watching that is bothered by this, I apologize. I have to deal with morons who can't take a hint. Unfortunately, they try to root for everybody. It's annoying. Not that I want you guys to have to witness this every time, but unfortunately, some people cannot just learn to be normal people. ruins the experience for literally everybody.
Ah.
They don't have an all black suit, I guess. In this one? No, that's brown. No, I find myself a lot of times getting really sick and tired of being polite about it. I don't know, guys. Am I an asshole for getting sick of dealing with it? I mean, how am I supposed to feel, you know? No, I'm down to do some meetups with some so-called fans. Bunch of people want to show up and get the shit kicked out of them. I'm down. Call it a fan beating. Plot twist, they're not fans. Bunch of fucking stalkers. And that also blows my mind. These people are butthurt because I exposed a pedophile. Really think about that. They're pissed because I exposed a pedophile, so their go-to is to stalk me and harass me and lie about me. For the rest, they literally said, for the rest of their lives. Imagine having so little in your life that you've actually vowed and sworn off your whole life to be dedicated to that single thing. And it's such a stupid thing to swear it off to, too. Like, when they said, you're the only one, Tibbs, with something to lose, you ain't kidding. Dude, that is... I'm going to make Mark's noob in the game. You guys want to do that? And then we'll just execute him. Since he don't want to meet up in real life, like he said he did, but then he bitched out, right? You guys want to make him in the game and then put him in the earth? And I'll make him as unlikable as possible. Make him a weirdo and everything. And then he can cry about it like a little bitch. But that guy is single-handedly responsible for all the harassment we've received, too. We can blame Mandy all we want, but it is Marks who put them in that position and told them to do it. It wasn't even Cinema's idea, either. You know how I know this? Because they've talked about it. Let's see the elf. Alright. Get that in a minute, though. Like, what? You're gonna like, oh, look, guys, he's a malicious person. No, I'm sick of the bullshit. I just want to play the video game. Like, I'm trying to play The Sims, and you have these fucking idiots in here that are bitching and trying to gaslight. Because what? I tell you a story that is not only backed up by proof and is still up on this channel, but they're also, like, trying to raise a ruckus in the stream because they are here 2,000 times. It's not 2,000 times under one account either, or several. It's 2,000 different accounts. That's when you take a screwdriver and enter it into the side of their ribs. At that point, they deserve to go. Because I shouldn't have to ban you 2,000 times. Like that the admittance to guilt is so disgusting that it actually does piss me off. It actually does. I should not have to deal with somebody and ban them. My moderators, who are human beings, mind you, should not have to do it 2,000 times. And mind you, turning on restricted or sub-only mode has not fixed it because this person is that persistent. I think that person, they say they're from the UK, I think it's Marks. Because when in doubt, it's usually him behind it. So, like, yeah, I'm just, dude, it's some of the most retarded shit. And it does piss me off. Yeah, I say offensive, rude, horrible things. But wouldn't you, if you spent 3.5 years being targeted every single day, every single waking moment, in fact, including offline, wouldn't you be kind of an asshole about it, too, after a point? They like to call me a horrible, mean, just cruel person. I'm like, who wouldn't be? It's actually so stupid that I think anyone would just be happy and chill after this long. It's like, dude, you can't be that scummy. Like I said, I really hope Predator Poachers looks into this. Because if it's not their jurisdiction, I'm sure they'll know who could deal with this. I'm done. I'm so done playing nice. I'm going to play so dirty from now on. If I was ever going to walk away and turn a blind eye and let them get away with it, that ship has sailed and it's long gone. What I did to WTRD, I'm going to do to all of them now. And I don't feel bad. I don't care about their families. I don't care about their friends. I don't care about their futures or their jobs. I care about if you're going to upend my peace and be 2,000 accounts. And this every single waking day, even on holidays, even on my birthday, even on Christmas, every single day for 3.5, if not more, years. Your life means nothing to me at that point. I don't care if you die. I really don't. If you're going to harass me to that level, Marks, if you don't show up on Friday, it's going to get worse for you. Send me a video of your face talking into the camera so I know what you look like. So when we meet, I know it's you and you don't chicken or bitch out. And if you don't show up, it's going to get worse for you because you could not take a hint for 3.5 years and you're still not. I'm going to send you to meet God. I promise that. I said this in a few streams. You know I'm serious. And you think it's funny. Like you're some kind of hot shot because you go around threatening people. I'm going to send you to meet God. And though I forgave the family, I think it's time the world knows everything. Anyone who ever helped you, Marks. Anyone who's ever been associated with you. You like to target people by association when most of your friends are guilty. That's the difference between me and you, Marks. I'm going to send you to meet God, and all of them are probably going to have the same treatment after a point. I'm just not going to do anything violent. You know, most of these people are drug addicts, psychopaths, very mentally ill. It does not take very much to get rid of most of you the second I know who you are. Deleted. Like the harassment is literally what pisses me off the most. But apparently I'm not allowed to be bothered by it, you know? And that is probably the stupidest thing about... That's Thrasher? That is probably the stupidest part of all of it, though, is that somehow, for some dumb reason, I'm supposed to just take it. No. I'm done taking it. Do they owe me any rent? So panel. It's not even a threat either. It's simply I'm saying I'm not going to deal with the harassment no more because what? Some fucking gay stalker who likes kids wants to fucking give me shit because I exposed another predator before him. I'm like... Also, Predator Approachers, if you're watching this at some point, I actually envy you. How the fuck do you guys handle it? Because I'm pretty sure they don't just do this to people like me. I'm sure they do it to them too. I'm sure they've had people retaliate for being exposed. I'm like, militant chomos. Please, could someone make it make sense? Start a break-in, eavesdrop. Let's knock on the door. Oh, just walk right in. Edgar's a professional. While he's doing that, because I'm sure you can see him moving on the screen even though I'm not in the thing anymore. Can you? Yep, we can. Sweet. Let's see what I can find here. No, I'm annoyed by it. Like every time I open my chats, I have to see it. And I actually crashed out hard the other day. And I can only apologize to my viewers for that so many times. I'm sure that they understand given what we've all been seeing. But, you know, it's like, who would not be fed up after a point, you know? And then they try to pretend like I'm unhinged or crazy. Well, maybe I wouldn't have to be if you'd leave me the fuck alone. That's why mental health does not intervene anymore. You guys know that, right? For those of you who have been a part of the channel or whatever, and those you may have wondered why mental health isn't really a thing they use anymore, it's because mental health doesn't believe them anymore. Mental health is like, if they're harassing you, then what you're doing and how you're reacting is actually justified. And that's why they don't intervene. That's why we don't have those things in our lives anymore, because eventually it was like, why do we even have the service? Not only were we right, but we only had them because these people were being bullshit artists for so long. Which tells you that the longer you become a bullshit artist, the quicker people tend to not want to listen to you anymore. What is this one, possibly? No, that's not it. I'm looking at Deathstroke masks because of reasons, I guess. Let's see. Mod, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, they don't really seem to care anymore because it's like, well, it's not that they don't care. It's just they don't need to care. It's like, why do we need to be in your life, Tibbs, if these people are clearly bullshit artists? You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense, too. I agree with that. Let's see. That's Gary's mod. That's not going to be. Is there no Deathstroke mask? How does Sims 4, of all things, not have a Deathstroke mask? That is actually interesting. So suddenly, it's the mask thing. They don't like that word for some reason. Which makes no sense. Every other game is here. GTA, Gary's Mod, Fallout 4, Call of Duty even. But they don't have it for Sims. And I'm like, dude. That is so. Oh, here we go. Sim Sun on X. That is that mod still around though? It's an 8. It's a 18 older one. It looks like. Okay, it is. There's so much things on Hassan getting called out. Like, I used to love Tectone. Really, I did. And now I feel like, for some reason, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. And I don't know why. I feel like Tectone is slowly becoming more and more difficult to listen to, I guess is the way to put it. It's not that he's annoying or stupid or anything like that. It's not that. Because he's not, you know, he's just sharing his opinion and stuff, and he has things that he says and things that he thinks and things that he believes. And you know, I'm fine with that. I really am. But the problem with Tectone is that he has schizophrenia, and that's why I try to be understanding as a fan of the core fan base. Same with Asmongold, the different issues, different things I kind of try to overlook. But with Tectone, he's got these moments where the schizophrenia really, it makes it hard to watch his videos in full anymore, is the best way to start this. And I like his content. I do. But when he has those moments, and remember that I have these moments, so it's not like it's meant to be an insult or anything. Let's do, I guess, this one. Found Deathstroke on Sims. Thank God. I just need the mask. But when he has those moments, it's very hard to want to be involved. And the reason why is, God, how do I say this? I'm not trying to in any way be a dick about it. You know what I mean? He has these really effed up moments, and they're not like outwardly bad. They're not something that I want to keep listening to, I guess is the way that I'm trying to explain. Because, and I'm not in the live chat right now, I'm in the Sims community thing, so if I don't see you guys' comments right off the bat, I'm sorry. I will try to communicate with everybody. If you act like a dick, I'm going to rant, obviously. But anyway. And that's the issue I have with Tectone, is that as much as I love his content, and I agree with almost everything he says, some of it feels like he's going more off raw emotion than common sense. There's an Angelica lingerie set, and I'm wondering if I should get it for winter. Maybe. You know what? Is it? How do I download it? Download it for. I'm gonna give winter a nice, sexy, kinky outfit. It's only for females. Well, thank God. Thank God. If I saw a dude wearing this, I would literally just. Let's get the panties package. You guys aren't gonna see anything graphic in this playthrough, I swear. So it's like let's not pretend that we will. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, Tectone, I feel. What did I just download? Oh, okay. Need to pay attention to this, I guess. Asmongold, I have a lot of appreciation for its creator as well. The problem I have with him is that sometimes, sometimes I feel like he's not being forthcoming. It's these little things that he does, and it's like, I'm not saying Asmon's a liar. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm not saying he's a garbage person either. I'm not saying he's disingenuous. I'm simply saying there are these moments where it's hard to tell if he's being forthcoming with what he wants to say. And I think a lot of people can be like that. It's not entirely supposed to be a bad thing. I actually like this Sims community the best. It's got the best shit. Costumes and movie, like these things are direct models from like games and shit too. But anyway, as I do this, and I might explore this for a few minutes, I'm sorry, but I don't know what Edgar's doing on screen, but I imagine he's not doing anything horrible. They also make these files way easier to use too on this one. But Asmund has these moments where it feels like he's holding back what he really wants to say, and as much as I understand that, it's like I would like to hear his opinion. That's why I watch his content. I want to know his full opinion, like raw. And sometimes, if you're going to hold back your opinions, it's like, well, come on, man. I want to know what you think. That's why I watch this shit. When he's raw and uncut and he just his thoughts, sometimes it's like, damn, man. But it's like, hold on, what's going on in the chats here? Actually, I can do it this way. There we go. Oh, wait, not that way, not that way. Where is it at? There we go. I can see your chats now if you guys comment. I'm just kind of one thing at a time, I guess. But anyway, but yeah, that's the issue I have with Asmund sometimes as far as watching his content. And then, let's see. Then there's, I also watch Some Ordinary Gamers. And when he was going through a little controversy thing a while back, I had mixed opinions on it because it was stupid that he was lying about being an engineer. But I think he handled it well, considering he did not pay a lot of attention to people that were clearly trying to get his attention for clout. I mean, I get it. People shouldn't lie about their credentials. Obviously, I do agree that that is not something you should do. But at the same time, the people that were going on about it online, it was so clear and so obvious that they were wanting it for the purpose of farming content, not actually trying to criticize somebody properly. Constructive criticism is where you try to tell somebody something to improve who they are. When you're just farming content and being a dick to people, hence my haters, it's not in any way productive, and therefore it's like, why would anyone want to waste their time responding to that, you know? And so I think he handled it well, because at this point, it's better to focus more on you than worry about people being ridiculously stupid, because after a while, that's pretty much what it is. Let's see, Enclave. Plaza Sims is what the website's called, and it's actually a really good website. I guess we'll just do Fallout. There's a lot of things that don't pop up in the feed. Like, ooh, they had the Institute pack. Oh my god. We could actually put all of our stuff in here. There's nothing here. This one doesn't exist anymore. How about Institute pack? You could put actual robots and shit. That's kind of cool. That is actually, it's winners. I'm gonna do all the Fallout stuff. Give me a minute. Oh wait, can you not? Is there a download option? Nope. That's currently not available. I mean, is it? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I didn't realize you'd scroll down and get more. Not really available. This one has a download option, so this one should. Oh, keep reading. There we go. Found it. Basically, I have to not be an autist for a second. Don't worry about that. All right, the Gen 1 package or the Gen 2? What's the Gen 2 package? Should we just do both? It's a big file. Oh God, my stomach. Yeah, that's really, I like Submariner Gamers. He deals with his issues well. And then, I don't know. What else do I want to talk about? Resident Evil. I should do Call of Duty next, for the sake of hilarity. Yeah, Resident Evil isn't anything good. But Call of Duty. Oh my God, that's not Call of Duty. That's just bullshit. All right. What else? Marvel. That should produce a lot of results. Wow, it did. Captain America, Loki, Scarlet Witch, Yelena Belova, another Captain America, the Winter Soldier. Well, we all need some. Tibbs needs to have his outfit. How do I do it? Early access Patreon. I really hope I don't have to pay for this shit. I should have to pay for it. It's like, do I want to spend money? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let's do it for free. Okay, never mind, guys. We're good. We're good. I'm over here thinking I'm going to have to pay some shit or some crap. Okay. I was not going to pay for that. I don't pay for anything anymore. You guys realize I have not paid for movies or music in like 15 years? I cannot believe some of you guys actually pay for movies and music and stuff. I'm not saying I pirate things. I'm just saying, why aren't you? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's like, come on. Who the fuck pays for anything anymore? Wait, you mean Fallout Institute? Yeah, Fallout Institute. I'm sorry I'm late to that comment. I forgot the chat keeps being pushed to the back. I wish there was a second page. It's like, there's not very much in the Plaza. The Plaza Sims has good shit. It's just they don't have a lot of shit. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Let's see. Donald Trump. Oh, wait, no, just do Trump. I'm tempted to find out. I'll check for Biden. No, they don't have anything for Trump. Of course not. It's The Sims. That would be ridiculous. Biden. I don't know why they thought of anything for hair. WWE. You know, I'm curious. WWE Sims 4 mod. Oh my. Well, they have it on YouTube to some extent, but that doesn't mean they have anything else. Oh my God. Pro Wrestling Career Mod. They do have it. Wow. It's fucking something else. Let's see. Do I want to take a shit before I continue this? So, I'm kidding, guys. I have to be edgy a little bit, otherwise no one will watch otherwise. I guess they have www Mod The Sims. That's another website. Sweet. Wait. Sims 4. Downloads. Home. Kidoki. Custom drink interactions. Young ghosts return. So, if your child dies, they come back as a ghost. I don't think I want to deal with the child support payments. Had a mild, I had a mild, shuddering feeling. Body shop. Does that, like, mean, let's do Sims, I guess? And then we'll do, let's do body shop, I guess. What's game mods? Aren't these all technically game mods? Okay, The Sims has a bunch of, I mean, they look alright. Kind of. It says Wesley Graham, Life is Strange, OC. Does that mean of course? Remember that I'm not young and hip, you know what I mean? I'm like one of the old guys that somehow wound up playing this, which is creepy that some 38-year-old man's gooning over the Sims in quiet realms of the internet. I'm kidding. I'm going to shut the fuck up now. But anyway. Oh, they have a whole entire section for Life is Strange. Oh, Life is Strange, not Stranger Things. I'm like, I don't remember a fucking Wesley anything in Stranger Things, which was a good show. Can't wait for season 5 and see if they have a return for Vecna and the other monsters. It's actually, basically it's Dungeons and Dragons, and then they kind of like add to this whole thing and make it this really interesting thing. Ross Geller, Rachel Green from Friends. Well, at least we know they have a lot of TV referencing characters. But I don't really. It's Lady Dimitrescu. Wow. An undead sim. Krampus the Holiday Devil. Let's see. We'll just skip all the way to 9. I don't know who any of these people are. If these are actually based off shows and shit, I haven't watched any of these shows, clearly. We're just going to skip out of the Sims section. Let's go to Creative Sim. Well, this is all the clothing and stuff. Wait, this is... I didn't click Creative Sim. I clicked on body mods, I think. Okay, we're going to leave that one behind. And then we have game mods. How to have sex with fairies. Okay, maybe we should leave this entire sector of the internet. Apparently people in the Sims community are perverts. And nothing for the WWE. Alright, did we download this yet? We did. The all downloads section. Just do everything, I guess. Careers. There's a career mod. EP, base game only, universe required, miscellaneous. Let's just do base game only. Like, do you actually get to experience these careers? Or is it more like they just leave for work and then you don't know what happens? I like how one's called Pizza Delivery for Teens. So I guess if you're a teenager in the game, you can't actually do pizza delivery without a mod for it. Skateboarder career. You know, I'm going to just, like, not do any of this. Oh, here's another one. Sims 4 Mod Hub. And then they have this woman on with a background of Raw and SmackDown. It says WWE Superstar Career. This is gay shit. Sorry. I'm kidding, all right? It's not really gay. Davy Jones had a lasting impact on my life. He'll walk into the room, I'm talking about something, he'll look at me dead in the eye with this ghost face thing. He's like, that's really gay. And then he'll just randomly walk out. And I'm like, thanks for your input. I don't know what the fuck your deal is, but like, all right. Anyway, is Edgar still at the house? He is. Pay me rent, motherfucker. Pay me rent. Whoa. Whoa! No! 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 What is happening? What is happening? No! No! I'm not. No! That's. No! No! He's gonna rape me! This is rape. This is rape, and I have to end his life. You're fired. Get out. Get out. You're getting evicted. The fucking hell just you tried to do. How do I evict people? Excuse me? He's like, we're going to go woohoo with another man. I'm like, the hell we are. Where is the eviction thing? You're getting evicted. You're like, no, please don't evict me. You're getting evicted. You just tried to dangle. You just tried to touch my dangle. Get the fuck out. But no, I got 30 more days. I can call the police. I can call Elias. No, I didn't mean to touch your dangle. Like, really, that's what just almost happened. I'm over here having a mild panic attack. Where the fuck is the chat menu? There it is. Thank God. Is his name Falafel God? Of course, Saudi Arabia is going to show up at this perfect timing. Hold on, I got to evict the guy who tried to assault me. Edgar is not homophobic. He just has very, very strict boundaries. More choices, actions. God damn it. How do I evict this guy? Hold on. Sims. No, I'm not. I'm taking this all the way downtown. Sims for how to evict tenants. There we go. Use Manage World Screen to evict a household from a lot, or as a property owner, you can use the rental interaction where, hold on, here, the AI thing here. Just eviction. The tenant violates the lease rules, like no trash overload. He tried to touch my dangle. Or no parties. You can perform a just eviction by using rental interactions. This can be done through the rental menu of the Sims phone. What the fuck is that at? Just evictions do not result in negative consequences. Unjust. You can also attempt to evict tenant directly even without a lease violation, though the rental interactions. However, this is not recommended as it can lead to a negative repercussions such as decreasing units rating and potential fines. It's okay. We can just bulldoze the house. I'm not really worried about it. Okay, we're going to bulldoze the house while he's in it, actually. That would be a better option. He tried to touch my dangle. What's this idiot saying? Well, I can't read this. Let's see. Yeah, these people are retarded. All right. But I did say one more person, so at this point, now if you guys want to be a douche, you have to sub to do it. I didn't want to do this, but I said one more moron in my chats, and this is what we're going to do. So we're going to do 5 minutes. So for 5 minutes, I'm going to be a dick. And it's going to stay that way from now on every single day. There will become a day, I promise you, there will become a day where we'll have sub-only mode for 1,000 years. Actually, no, maybe not. I don't think we'll be alive though. I'll add 5 minutes sub-only mode each time, and it will never go away. By the way, I'm fucking done with you people, okay? So it's never going to go away now. So 5 minutes, and every time for each violation, we'll start with 5 minutes, and then every violation will add 20. How's that sound? Sound good? Basically, if you guys want to come in here and be annoying, then if you want to be a bunch of assholes, because like, how many times do you want to stalk me, right? Well, you can create your accounts, but after a while you can't use them. So each violation will be an additional... Should we do 10 minutes or 20 minutes? We'll just do 20. Just, who am I trying to be nice to right now? You guys are here to watch me play video games. You're not here to talk to me. All right. And that's what we'll do that. So, now that we have that out of the way, I should be able to enjoy this more too, by the way. So, we have to bulldoze the house or find a way to evict him justly. Is he violating the tenant? Hold on. We gotta figure out how to stop the gay that's going through this game. I hope Edgar's not gay. I'll have to do something about that. How do I not have a job? I'm a realtor. He's over here fucking weirdo. Alright, where's the rental option? On Sims 4. Where is rental in phone? Go to phone's menu, click business tab, and click own business. Access the phone from the bottom right of the screen. Navigate to the business tab. We have a business tab? Did anyone else see a business tab? Because I didn't. Okay, hold on. Select owned businesses. Maybe I'm retarded. You guys see it? Because I don't. Owned businesses. Maybe it's over here now? Oh, you fucking weirdo. Goddamn fucking. That's who that is? That's Mickey Garmalino. Fucking a guy tried to touch my goddamn fucking dangle. Alright, did he break any of the rules? I need to induce an eviction here. An accurate. I don't know how to know. How? Shut up. It's not corruption, okay? How to know if tenant broke lease. I should have just put everything. It sends forward through an automated notification. You'll especially get notified. See the tenant grace period. After the lease renews, tenant will grant a tenant's grace period for 1 day after decently tenants. Check for fines and eviction. If the for rule violations. How to know? Oh God, it probably hasn't been a day yet. Wait, how has it not been a day? I've had this for a while. All right, let's see. When do broken leases show up? What happens at the end of a lease? How do I know how long there is? How to know how long left on a lease? There we go. In the Sims 4 for rent expansion pack, you can check the remaining lease time on a leasing option as far as the show a tenant agreement option. Click on the mailbox outside, show tenant agreement option. As a landlord, okay, yada yada yada. This is some stupid shit. We have a guy that tried to touch my dangle, and I can't fucking evict him. This is some bullshit. All right, how long? How long? He's got 13 days. Fucking what? All right. These are new active rules. I'm just going to go nuts with this. And then upping the rent per day. 224. Absolute max. And the lease, rent change has consequences. Alrighty then. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm just trying to buy out the neighborhood at this point. I'm just trying to... Can I terminate? Unjustly evict. Can he sue me is what I need to know. The distinction between just and unjust eviction is important. Just evictions can... You know what? Get out. And take your weird bullshit. Hold on, give me all your...
Oh.
Get out. You and your freaking weird LGBT stuff. You will never touch my dangle again. And you know what? Oh, you know what? Actually, we're just going to take this a step too far. MC. No, wait, that wasn't what I was looking for. Actually, you know what? I could technically use the MC Command Center to do it. Where is... Ooh, here we go. Maintain. Death by anger, by program, by cowplant, by electrocution, by embarrassment, fire, hunger, laughter, meteorite, mold, old age, overexertion, steam, stink capsule, urban myth. Well, we are the corporation. By urban myth. Yeah. Did I fucking stutter? Where did he go? Where did the black guy go? I don't want his sickle cell stuff on me. Eviction is in progress. All right. It's cool, guys. He'll never touch my dangler again. He'll learn the hard way. Just... Oh, you fucking twat. God damn it. I forgot about that. I don't want this ghost in my house. There we go. Goodbye. Being that Edgar White is the second in command of the corporation, he can also erase ghosts and send them into the nether realm. It's not because he was black. Because he tried to touch my dangle, and there's a mass amount of homophobia going on here, clearly. Alright. So, I cannot save the game or leave during an eviction. Can we speed up the eviction? He's gone. He has been sent to meet Jesus. And because he likes to touch other people's dangles, he's probably going to hell. Look, I'm not judging. It's simply what the Christian Bible says. Whether or not I agree with it. Which I do. Anyway. We should build a church in the game and then build a cult. Really, we should. I don't know why that made me think of a cult, though. Alright, do I want food right now? Because I'm hungry. Alright. Will now be vacated. You'll be returned back to your home lot. Cool. Sounds like a personal issue. Fill vacancy. I don't know if I want to, actually. Fill vacancy. Damn it. Call it Westboro Baptist, lol. It's Ghostface. I know, right? Oh, this is my house. All right, we're going to go in here. And now, while he's doing that, save game. I'm going to be right back, guys. Give me a minute. Oh, my legs. Give me 1 minute. I think a minute. I'm not really sure. Might be 2. Hey, are you okay?
Let's see. Oh, good.
Yes, you're out, huh? Yes, you're out. Hmm.
This is actually the longest I played anything on PC. I just realized that. Oh, it's leftover food.
One bossy jewel. Aha.
Napsa Jabin, Obi.
Quaxinos Vobea.
Hmm.
Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, Quaz. Boz Moo. Oh. Hmm. Ha ha ha. Pashma Genzel. Oh, Delish. Ah. Huh. Ha. Gumau. Congaloy. Huh? Oh, yibs. Yeah. Yabya. Yabya. Yabahorn.
Sound like he said kvass, which is a slow drink similar to kombucha. Oh yeah.
Oberoi. Ooh. Ushib. Varanoi. Ah. Ha ha. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You get a cat with that one.
Ooh.
Can I do that?
Hmm. Aha.
Oh, so they use items from all those packs. At least it tells you. Oh, look, a family. We could put the Lilac family into
So
the.
so.
No, let's put them in the game later, and then we'll have Elias go and commit mass atrocities.
Hmm.
I wonder if there's a mod to kick miners in the head.
Oh.
Well, for later, I guess. Anyway. Oh, look at all these poor,
Oh.
innocent families I get to go and punt kick. I'm going to go punt kick all these. A punt kick. It's like 4. Let's see. I'm looking for families to punt kick. Why punt kick? Oh, look at that. They need. Look at guys. I found the Goodyear blimp and its wife.
Hmm.
Another family. Obviously, Edgar's planning terrible things alongside Deathwatch. Pretty base sim. Enjoy. That will be one of our hoes. Wait, can I just insert this place?
Ooh.
Damn. Do we have... Okay, now that she's in here, I can see what this underwear thing, this mod that I stole looks like. I'm just curious to the level of detail these mods have. Unless they're all the Institute mod looks broken, unfortunately. I wonder if they're all broken. Well, we have this. I don't really know what this came from, though. That's the problem. I don't know what this came from either. That's probably not a mod, actually, now I think of that. And then we have this, which could be from anything. Oh, that might be the Dead by... Those might be Dead by Daylight stuff. Oh, here we go. So...
Ah.
Damn. Right, and this one's apparently different. So that's a higher strap. Seemed better. Oh, we're like, we're gonna goon, guys. I've seen better. And this one, she has a strap down. This one is the same thing, but strap up. Well, we're going to get rid of her. Thank you for being our model for the day, Base Sim. It's nice knowing you. All right. It's back to being a sausage fest, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I didn't name him. God, fuck. Let's go with...
Ooh.
That works for me. Do we want to add in some more? I mean... Jesus Christ. Jesus. Halloween's coming up. God, this Sims community is so fucked up. What about infants? Hold on. Don't even ask what I'm looking up right now. It's like... Actually, yes, you can ask. Nine months ago. Okay. Seven months. So this old post. Mods for K-wording toddlers and infants. I was using the kids and toddlers can DIE of anything mod before, but it isn't working anymore. And whenever I click a sim, okay, skipping down here, I use MCCC to turn them into a ghost. The add trait menu, remove them from the family. I stick them in a tombstone. I can't remember if it's a feature of life, and that's not as much fun. Let's see. March 25th. That was 5 months ago. Just down this is it works for both. Thank you. LMFA out the title. Yeah, that is a very effed up title, but apparently this mod does work. Wait, is there anything recent? 12 comments for 12 months, 7 months, 2 years. Is there anything recent? I want to know that this actually works before we go commit mass atrocities on YouTube and potentially get banned for life. I guess we'll just download all. I guess. Oh, you also need core library. Let's go click on that. Disgusting bit of rhetoric. Last update October of 7th of this month, actually. Okay. Change log. Can I just download it? Download it hyperspeed. It doesn't need to be all right, well, it says, did you see, anyway, I don't know if this is going to work. That's the stupid part. All right, do we have any other mods where, There's some very horrible people on the internet. What do the K word and starve baby options do in Sims 4? What the fuck did I just read? Obnoxious poster pack. Wait, is there a way to remove? Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't read all these. Some of these are going to be like, why are you in any way read that on YouTube? Mortal toddlers. That would be a PG way to put it, right? When you're reading this with no context, this one sounds terrible. I'm doing a makeover of my game to prepare for seasons, and I want many families to start over. So how am I supposed to delete the babies? That's literally what it says, delete the babies. Instead of saying KILL or MURDER, we could just say delete. Okay. Wow, the Sims community. I think I found my place. What now? Hold on. Here's another one. It's starting the type of DLC the Sims seems to have. I know. Here's another one. I'm going to replace K word with just delete from now on, okay? But you know delete means boom, all right? This was July 17th, 2012. Not that long ago, but a bit of time. The world has gotten worse since then. Please bear that in mind, okay? The title is Delete Babies. I guess many people asked this already, but can you delete your baby? Like, light up the bed. I'm like, I guess abortions aren't working, you know what I mean? Oh my god, they get worse as you go. If you use Cheatbox to enable move object, you can delete it. Remember, they're deleting a baby. I see no reason to attempt to quote-unquote delete it. But if you can download NRAAS Twalin's mods and get Overwatch, I believe you can enable a deletion option. You won't see it happen. Hold on. It'll disappear, and the family will see the child as a DYING from the whatever option you chose. And yeah, this next one. I don't know what to say. I don't know who the user is. I'm not going to put them out in the open. It looks like it's the original guy, though. It says, thanks. Too bad. Would be funny to let them burn. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Like, I'm not against it. It's still funny as hell, but like at the same time. And then another person showed up and says, you don't have any children, do you? And then another guy, another person says, let's hope he doesn't. And then another person says, I wouldn't get your hopes up. I don't think EA will be adding a new way to delete Simlish babies anytime soon either. I'm like, wow, it's getting worse. And then another person, cough, psychopath, cough. I'm like, okay. Oh my god. Wait. This one's even worse. Well, a modder did add a gun to mod to allow you to assassinate Sims, so I'm sure he possibly allows it. I mean, awesome mod. That's the name of the mod, I guess. Even allows your Sim to be a PEDO, a diddler. So it isn't impossible. Like, what now? She's saying we get the hunt and unalive pedos in this game? Although you won't like the consequences when Awesome tags one of your Sims as a pedo. Like, LOL, I goofed around with a few things is another one. Yet another one. LOL, I goofed around with a few of those, like, tagging Sims as pedos to see how far the mod went. I think he even kissed a teen or child. It was an elder Sim, and I don't think I played that talent or save again. I'm going to make an elf. You all know who I'm talking about, and we're just going to see. what happens in a town slash slave again. Like, I'm curious. I mean, how bad is it? Like, does the elf get what he deserves in the end? You know what I mean? Is it bad that you made me want to get awesome on? I kind of tempted myself a little bit, actually. Let's see. I got the master controller, but I can't find the delete option. Not delete, but still. Thanks anyway. Look on Google or YouTube. Maybe people ask the question. It's just a game anyway. And then there's another one. Oh, this one is by far the worst. A workaround. Age them to toddlers via cheats or mods, and then when they lose their invulnerability status, they can be deleted, is the way we're going to word this. Edit. I don't delete babies for sport. It's just sometimes I would like a sim to have a miscarriage or give birth to a stillborn, and that's the only way to do it. I'm like, what kind of world am I living in? I didn't. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my God. This one's even crazier. Hold on. See, these things maybe question people sometimes. This is another user, right? Because the profile pictures are all different. No offense to anyone, but posts about incestual sim relationships and the desire to murder larvae. I said murder, so I can't say the next word. Whenever I came across them. Anyway, person's name. If you really have such a desire to delete the poor defenseless and legless sim babies, I suggest you may need help in real life. Just because it's a game, as you've stated, doesn't mean it can progress into the real world as a desire. Maybe I'm worrying too much, perhaps this is a joke, but for some reason I find this thread more disturbing than usual. I agree. This is wow. Of course, I wouldn't do anything like that in real life. It's just a game, so why don't do something crazy? Except that PEDO stuff. That's actually weird and sick. I just want to make the guy have the accurate stats so we can kill him the right way. And if we see anything on screen, it won't be anything too weird, I promise. Let's see. This one says, now everyone's becoming rage baity. God, in 2012, people were still bitches. I would never do things to things to anyone. Terrible grammar. But it's just a game. You can do things without having a bad conscience. However, I just want to delete babies for fun. But things like cooking and eating them, or use PEDO sim mode is way more sick in my opinion. Let's see. Oh, good. I guess I overreacted. I'll blame my tonsillitis. What the fuck? Wow, these people are really screwed up. Wait. What the hell is this? A modded barbecue to allow Sims to grill and eat their BABIEs. I remembered it from that part of YouTube. You have my... Oh, they actually left the link to Baby Barbecue Mod. Oh. They removed it from the internet. Of course they did. That would have been the best one, too. Is it sad that I'm a little bit disappointed? I wanted to barbecue babies and eat them. Look, I'm not having kids anytime soon, so it's not like you guys can use that against me. Actually, I'm really working hard now. Like, come on, that was like the one thing. All right, all right, guys. Unfortunately, we can't eat and barbecue babies. Trust me, I looked. It's not there. Wait, is it? Sims 4. Baby barbecue. Baby barbecue. Baby's barbecue. AI overview's like, just so you know, Sims 4 Baby's Barbecue is a reference to a disturbing, unofficial custom content mod for The Sims 4 that allows Sims to grill and eat baby-shaped meat, often depicted as baby dolls on a barbecue. This mod is not a feature of the official game, and it was originally popular on The Sims 2. The Sims 2 was psychotic, to sum it up. And the Sims 4 version appearing later, notes the Reddit community, it's known to be controversial and is intended to be a shocking or funny piece of dark humor. Can we still get it? This is, everyone's asking about it 9 years ago. Oh my god. Okay. Let's never go there ever again. Let's get something else. What is this? It's another Sims mod. Oh my god, I found the most disgusting forum on the internet. All right, well, I'll start putting them on blast later. Let's see. Okay. There's an LGBTQIA mod. You don't need that anymore. They're just gay by default. Let's see. This is that one website they were talking about for other mods, and oh my god! Okay. Do I want to read this? I'm sorry, I can't show you guys any of this. I just realized. I mean, I can, but it's like I'll have to explain myself. I'm just. What? There's a what system? So I was curious about Awesome Mod because I'm like, okay, I'll say there's a whole internet sector of the internet that's just fucking mental. There's a website that is not secure, but it's all about Awesome Mod. Didn't find nothing there. It's just a bunch of forums, and they are. Wow, I should not go in there ever again. I'm gonna be on a watch list now. But then there's a whole page. They mention NRAAS Industries, right? The page, .net or whatever. And so Awesome Mod is a core mod designed, developed, and maintained by, literally puts his name here, so I'm assuming I can read it because it is public, J.M. Pescado, which I could click on this, but let's do that. And principal, possibly sole developer for Awesome, a core mod well suited to its name. They're hosted at the More Awesome Than You forum. That's the other forum I was mentioning, by the way. One that's like, wow, what the fuck. Anyway, The Sims 4 is all wow, what the fuck, so it's not really the point. I'm going to become one of those dark space YouTubers, I can tell. The mod is hosted at More Awesome Than You and is supported at that site as well. Sure, whatever you say. Being a core mod allows Awesome to implement functionality that is either impossible or simply too onerous. Let me look up this word real quick because I feel like maybe this is going to be a red flag going forward. It's okay. We should be fine. A taste of duty responsibility involving a different amount of effort and oh, so it's just hard work. Okay, fine. For this sweet style of mods. The mod contains an alternative approach to story progression, which may be better suited to your type of gameplay than other available mods. I'm looking for dark, disturbing. Wow, holy shit, no one else will do this. It also contains a macroing compatibility in the form of Supreme Commander for automating certain types of actions in game. Let me pull up the chat. I want to see your reactions. Okay. This mod is mentioned on the site as a large portion of the function in the suite's mods is duplicated in Awesome. Whatever. Much of it is actually borrowed directly from Pescado's work and converted to a non-core. Who the fuck is Pescado? Should I be worried about this? Is this going to paint me in a bad light? You know what? They already hate me. Let's just go. All of Awesome's options are handled via tuning. I'm just curious, okay? I'm allowed to research. If you all can watch videos and glorify Jeffrey Dahmer, I can read this, okay? Fucking bitches. Anyway, browser-based tuning generators provide for ease of use. Do I want to click on this? Goes to that forum, mind you. Oh my god! This is actually not that bad. Story mode drivers. Use Awesome Story Driver, Awesome Story PopCap. Interface control features. Expert mode, robotic hand of God. I don't know what that means. No nudity sensor. M. No nudity sensor. F. So you will basically see everything, which I cannot have, but you can enable and disable them. So that's good. No sparkle motion, no singing, no kill once on unselect. Allow NPC hand tool transfers. Oh my god, just gonna scroll through this. No baby disintegration, no ghost aging, no robot aging, disable explorer sims, no free boats. Scrolling down some of the more interesting things. Oh my god, it's all fucking the same. Marriage post-mortem, no death ex hate. Your ex can hate you, I guess, in death. Which is fucking funny. Male name generator key, same with everybody else. No adult CS requirements. I was expecting some blasphemy because they said something else, but okay, fine. It's not so bad. It's a browser-based tuning generator, which is weird because it's a browser. But yet the mod is, how does that even work, right? Then they have this, mod compatibility. Now, if I scroll all the way down to Woohooer, which is where the questionable content comes into play. It's the only one where I can see, because the rest of these actually look not bad at all. It's this one. This one thing makes me wonder what the fuck, okay? The rest of it is actually just changes and modifiers and sliders and shit. It is not advised, okay, the woohooer. It is not advised to attempt to bypass Awesome's pedophile, fancy word for pedo, system using this mod, as many users have experienced crash desktop issues. That's the only reason why, right? Okay. Mista Incognito verified the core mod is specifically written to quit the game if you attempt to bypass the pedo rule set. What does that mean? Provided you avoid teen adult relations, the remainder of the mod works fine. So they actually, thank God, I'm not like, oh, they do have a censor for this, right? Prevent it from being a thing. They actually have this thing where you cannot do anything. So if Cyrax wanted to play this, he would not be able to enjoy himself. Thank God. But yeah, the fact that there is somehow a system like that in place at all, though, is what is wrong with the Sims community? You know what I mean? I enjoy the unhinged behavior personally, but some of it I'm like, they have no boundaries at all. Look, I'm doing this for entertainment value more than anything else. Mod the Sims is another topic about it. Okay. I don't know if I should be concerned while reading all this. Not because I'm worried about me. I'm worried about, like, how many sickos am I surrounded by in this? I found the one community I like because of psychotic, unhinged behavior. Unfortunately, it's full of pedophiles. No, I'm kidding. It's not. It's not, okay? That was my worry there. Why is it every fucking time? I've had to destroy. This is why every time I move to a new town, I have to kill everyone and raise the village on fire right before I leave. They're like, what happened? I'm like, it was another town full of pedophiles, unfortunately. So, like, that's what this is representing for me. I'm like, God, everywhere I go, like, they're everywhere. I have to kill everyone I've noticed. I've murdered people. I don't know if you understand this. I know I look like just a guy. I look like a totally normal dude. I have murdered hundreds of thousands of people. You think Adolf Hitler is bad? Oh my God, you've seen nothing. I've committed so many murders because every place I go, there's fucking pedophiles everywhere. They're like, hey, Tibbs, hey, how you doing? Welcome to town. They all do a little fist bump, chest bump, whatever. They think I'm a cool dude. I fit right in. I'm like, yeah, so what's this place all about? Oh, it's good, it's good. And I fall in love with these places, because it feels like home. And then, about a day or two goes by, and then I start seeing, things, little things. I'm like, I never noticed this first couple days, but what is this? And they're like, oh, yeah, in this town, that's normal. I'm like, what is this? They're like, well, that is a 50-year-old man. And that's a 3-year-old boy, and they're married because out here it's normal. And I'm like, I just look at him dead on for like a good 38 seconds. And then it cuts to another scene of me with a stick and a tied up bag hanging from the stick, like a little handkerchief kind of bag. And I'm just walking out of town, and it's just the whole town's behind me on fire. You see like skeletons and bones and bleeding windows and shit. And then everyone was like people going in the town. The traders like, what the fuck happened? Oh, the mayor slipped and fell, and that I don't want to talk about it. Just keep going. It's like every time. First Call of Duty, then Bethesda. Did you hear about Fallout's community a while back? Fallout Frontier. That's all you need to know. Okay. And then EA. Oh shit, here we are again. I just realized that. I didn't know EA made The Sims originally, by the way. And then Ubisoft, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Look, the gays were a problem too, unfortunately, right? Then I went to church for a couple of years, found out about the Vatican. There's some things we can't talk about on YouTube, but if we were on Rumble, you'd hear me talk about raising other locations. The point is, okay, moving right along here, okay? Then I go to The Sims 4, it's like, what's up with all the pedo shit? Like, oh, and then I try to go to the commentary community. Nothing but pedos. JD Lay's community. Nothing but pedos. I am I'm fearing the day that I'm in Asmon's server and I start seeing that shit. I'm like, God damn it. Like, maybe I missed a memo somewhere or something. I'm like, God damn it. It's like the one thing I'm not okay with. That's all you fucking people are doing. They're like, well, Tibbs, if only you would be more accepting. And then I stare at them for like a good 38 seconds. And then you see a video of me just walking out of town. Everything's on fire again. Like, I can't tell you guys how many people I've murdered across history. Like, it sucks being immortal, but it's also so fucked up this keeps happening. I joined Hollywood, became one of the Hollywood elites, you know? I had like millions of dollars a couple years ago. Now Hollywood is burning and is on fire, right? Like, you want to know why Hollywood's on fire? That was me. I'm the arsonist that lit Hollywood on fire. We're not allowed to say that, but what do they fucking do? It's a little late now. Mostly because they think it was that other guy. Poor fall guy. Left him there to die. Anyway, so what are we doing here? We were making people. Oh, that was a weak part. All right. You guys are being way too quiet for my liking.
Finnias Kuno.
Damn! That. Well, it's too bad we don't want a woman. Yeah, we'll make a hoe. We'll make a hoe. You guys want to make a hoe? Let's make a hoe. We haven't had a hoe in a while. You want a Gen Z hoe or regular hoe? No. No, I don't like any of this. Jesus Christ, I'd rather shoot myself. It's funny because I did that last week too, and it didn't really help anything. No. What? I don't care about that. Thanks for the notification, though. Wow, that actually could work. Wait, who the fuck? What mod is this? Hold on. I did download the right mod, right? Release bladder anywhere. Extreme violence. Deathstroke. Angelica panties. Bras. Perversion. Legion. Skeleton t-shirt. What is this supposed to be? Are we having trial people eating one another here? I was considering it, actually. The files for the Institute are corrupted, so we can't use those. Ghostface. Deadpool. Basemental venue. We should do alcohol and gambling, too, while we're at it. Please remove old wicked win. Okay, I don't care about that. Male lab coat. Ghost weapons. Ghost top. Head. Mask. Face mask. Headset. There's a oh, these are ghosts. These are Call of Duty. Those also are kind of shit. Ghost. Then Plas Sims Winter Soldier. Machine guns. ACC. Rifle. Glasses. But who the fuck was this? This has to be Dead by the Dead by Daylight Legion. Because I don't know what the hell it belongs to. I mean, I'm not complaining. I mean, it kind of works, but anyway. Should we find a cannibalism mod? I mean, I'll do it. I'll be that guy, by the way. I will be that guy that looks for cannibalism where it works out the best. Yeah, I don't understand why there's no other haircuts, though. That's the stupid part. Arabian Nights. No. Look, guys, a towel head. That is racist. Not intentionally. Wait. Why does she get the crown? Why does she get the crown? What? That's not fair, man. Sims Legion mod is so broken. All right, let's see. I guess we'll now I've told some atrocious stories on the internet. Okay, I got an idea. We'll make her. We'll make her. I don't know what we're gonna aim for here. I like how they give you like a billion different options for the bikini. The hell is that? I'm not really sure yet. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a kink-a-thon. I'm kidding. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess we will figure it out if nothing. Oh wait, these shoes. So she's a hoe, guys. She's a biker gloves, even better. No, I think this will work better. She's gonna be called she needs to have a corporation assassin murderer name. She could be the secretary. She's like a Black Widow kind of shit going on. And then she murders people in their sleep.
Ah.
I honestly can't complain. It's legal. All right. I'm fucking with you guys. I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. She is a young adult, so that's all that I care about. If there was anything else, I'd be like, sorry guys, I should have aged her up first. I'm sorry, I forgot. Because you know, Chad Gaming's gonna try. See, I told you. They all look fucking the same, unless you're an elder or. Okay. Check out the problem here, okay? Very obvious what you're dealing with, right?
Tana Chabadoo.
That's just fucking nasty, first of all, okay?
Oh.
But then check this shit out, okay?
Ambuya? Yempel Aragaba?
Outside the voice, obviously.
1G. Subi.
No difference, right?
Algarez Winkira.
Snushin.
No height difference. Barely any body difference. You can't fucking tell. It's literally clickbait. And therefore, if you forget to check, suddenly you're branded a pedo for life, and it's like it never goes away. This game is pedo bait, I swear to God. Well, not really. It's like it's anti... But the point is, okay, if you forget, you're centering, you're going to die. The point is, it's like, how do you have to make sure you check, is my point. All right. So we're making her an alien? No, that's stupid. We're not going to do that. Although, how big can we get them? All right. Wait, can we swap them? Holy shit. Then we have, of course, the vampire, because... it's a dark form. Wait, should she be a vampire? I mean, there's nothing hotter than a vampire chick, right? Alright. No, it's just... they're linked. They're directly linked. Alright, do we need a better shirt? We need like a tube top or something that shows belly, but it's also like at the same time. I mean, obviously, this would just be the best.
Huh.
Just so you all know, that is my ideal woman. Add in a couple little tattoos, maybe black hair instead of blonde. Either way works. That is my ideal woman in life. Same style, same theme, same body shape. Because I'm sorry, I don't want a goddamn blimp, okay? But then again, apparently that's just, we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it exactly what it is. Now we need to figure out the dark form. Hold on. Just enough. Just enough. I'm a guy. Guys love boobs. All right. And dark form, copy,
Ooh.
link filters. I mean, can we get like bloody fangs or something? Yeah, we want it to be fucked up. No, it should be one of them super psycho vampires. Just comes out of nowhere. You literally hear Randy Orton in the background. Out of nowhere! Oh my God! RKO's the shit out of people. Because, that's actually funny. It is funny. I don't hear no one say anything. It is fucking funny as fuck. Like, why did Randy Orton just RKO this random civilian? Because Randy Orton's a dick. Most of you should know this by now. Randy Orton of the WWE is a fucking asshole. Still, probably one of the greatest WWE wrestlers of all time. All right, let's see. My name is... what am I going to call her? Oh, hold on. I got what looks like jizz or something on my keyboard. There we go. It was dirt. Oh. I'm thinking of a name here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Jesus. Never thought of a name before. I got it. Vera Luna. Oh, that's even better. Got a hint of Spanish. Cause of death. No. Imagine the vampire's death was too much sunlight, lack of sunscreen. Let's see. What's funny is she wants to find a rewarding life with the one, yet at the same time she's going to be a black widow that dates, then kills, then eats her boyfriends. And that's why Edgar and Mr. Flint know not to get involved with her. They're like, look. Let me just be real with you here. No. Like, no. She's a serial romantic. She wants to play in the field and go dates a lot. No, she wants to find the one. But she's all going to have all horrifyingly bad dating traits. like there's no way. She's a killer. She wants to eat people, specifically guys. But she somehow thinks she's going to find the one. Basically, we're really the ultimate psycho bitch. That's because they aren't the one. Yeah, if anything, it makes sense. Black Widow throws. I need to look this up. Sims for Black Widow trait. I thought it said perk. I'm like, all right, Black Widow. Nisa's can't find any documentation about Black Widow. What the fuck is that? All right, then we're gonna go here, and I just gotta fart. These Sims will be very flirty and romantic, but will not feel sadness from the death of a lover. We need a cannibalism mod. For cannibalism mod. Perfect. Did I make cannibalism too realistic? Man, I've been looking for a cannibalism mod. Weird, I know. Finally, I can make the psycho cannibal vampire by dreams. See, that's what I'm thinking. All right, cool. So, like, people are. I'm not the only one who has this psychotic. Oh my god! All right, that's enough internet for today. That's enough internet. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh. So I opened up Reddit and it said, did I make cannibalism too real? I'm trying to explain this without cracking up because it's like there's a lot of nervousness here, guys. I feel like I did a no looking this shit up. A demonic entity will empower her. We'll get into that in a minute, but ooh, I want to show this because it's gonna be in the game if I use it, but fuck. Okay. Sims 4 mods. And it says, I trust the demons. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try to describe this, okay? This could be awkward. It's labeled NSFW, first of all. Let that be the first image to paint in your head, okay? It says, did I make cannibalism too realistic? Now, bear in mind, let's just try to do this, actually. Just try to do it. It's a close-up of a woman at a counter. She's wearing a blue t-shirt, what looks like jeans. She's got shoulder brown hair, and she's covered in blood splatter. And it looks good. I will know. It looks good. I like how it looks like she's had her hands in a human body, okay? Wow. There is very obviously, without seeing any parts, there is a naked man behind her. Perfect what we're looking for, actually, but still. There's a naked dude behind her because that's a man leg and that's a man arm. I know they look like the difference in the game. Moving past this obvious whoa, it gets worse. Because remember she's at a counter and she's got just goo. Oh my god. Remember my reaction, okay? From earlier. She's got a carving knife and at the counter she's on a cutting board. You might see where this is going. If you do, you're about as sick in the head as I am. She has a severed arm on the cutting board, and she's cutting it into pieces. You know, like to put in a sandwich for later. Okay? But wait. There's more. Because there's an arrow on the side, because it's Reddit, to go to the second image. And now... I have to download this mod. Like, I have to. Because I want you guys to be subjected to my psychopathy. That way you all can just live with this. Hey, what you see on YouTube today? You don't want to know. This place is fucked up, man. She's now at a longer counter in the second image. And it's a counter, a stove. Just do with that what you will, okay? And then 2 other counters. I know this because I know how big the pieces are in the game. I played enough of it to know now. There's what looks like a steak at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen where the counter starts. Then there's... I don't know what that is, actually. But it kind of has a little tube of reddy, gooey nastiness. And then a round thing. Eyeball is what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, I know you're all trying to scramble for a trash can to throw up. Just let me traumatize you all, okay? On the stove is a cooking pot, okay, with one handle. Next to that is a giant slab of, if it were any other game, you would think venison. Let's put it that way, okay? But I can tell you from what I tell you next, it's not, okay? There's something else behind it, too hard to see, too hard to make out. The same woman, this time she's holding the cutting board like a holding plate, I guess. And on it is a hand and different sections of that same arm. But now, you remember that body that was behind her? Now it's all in different pieces. Just a leg, maybe another leg, the other arm, and this giant puddle. I'm like, dude, where can I download this shit? This is perfect. Just what I'm looking for to traumatize my audience for future. We need to start making members only videos because this is going to get bad. This is going to get really not okay. And then there's a picture at the bottom that says, bruh, I just fucking opened Reddit. Yeah, I know, right? Same reaction. And then there's another picture from another person that says, in the same style of 80s arcade, it says, get fucking used to it. I'm going to download these, but still. Oh my God. Then there's another image farther down. What in the fuck? Ew! What the hell? What the fuck? Hold on, how do I lower this? Just go back, I guess? Okay, reload. That'll be the way to do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, I see. It's okay. It's Lover's Lab Corpse Experiments. Okay. Hannibal Lecter like this post. And then Dr. Phil like, what the fuck? Yeah, I want to say more, but I feel like I've said enough for about a day. Like, I should shut up for the remainder of the stream. Because every single GIF and every single response of shock is exactly what I want from my viewer base. Like, I want you all to tune into my video and you're like, fucking asshole, I just opened YouTube. That's what I want. That's what I want from YouTube. That's what I want you guys to be subjected to. Because, I don't know, I just feel like if I could do it in a way that does not get me in trouble, so far I've been fine. I feel like this is the way. Oh my God, vaginas. All right, let's just... Oh my, it's a horror mod that provides an interactable corpse object as well as severed body parts, which enables you to choose a much darker kind of gameplay. But I want to spend the night hunting victims with a special interaction or simply kill any sim the old-fashioned way to get your old hands on a fresh corpse and bring it home and do whatever the fucked up activities your demented mind so ever desires. I'm going to start using Lover's Lab, and I think about it. Just remember, why not hack your victim's body to pieces? It takes up less space if you want to keep it in the fridge. We need more fridges, man. And it certainly gets easier to rid off your... Oh, boy. To dismember a body, you need to have a custom hacksaw object in your Sim's inventory. You'll find this in buy mode in the activities and skills category. Cannibalism. Certain Sims aren't just right in the head. Just aren't right in the head. act their lack of sanity out and succumb to cannibalistic ways of either. Oh, we're going to do this. I'm obviously mental that I want to do this on YouTube, but we're still going to try. Wait, do I want to do this now or do I want to wait? Optional content. M is for murder set. Toilet paper floor litter. Oh my god. Blood, stickers, and rugs. I'll bookmark it for later, I guess, on that one. Business obligations. Murder. Emperor's murder set. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in business. That one's not perfect either. Alright, so body hair. Yeah, I don't need to worry about body hair. Plenty of that. Where do I download it at? You need to create an account or sign in. Oh yeah, I have a login, I'm sure. You're all probably like, what the fuck, Tibbs? You know what? I tried being a good person. I tried being a good person. I found my calling. Horrible, horrible things. Wait, we need XML injector to use this. So how do I use it? How do I install the XM? Ow. I just want to know how to install it. You know what? We'll just and then we'll download corpse experiments. Some of the imagery on the website is very fucked up. Jesus, man. Just put heads everywhere? What the fuck kind of mod is this? And then she's got two arm and a leg, and she's using it like a baseball bat. Well, oh, there might be some potential nudity, but we have that figured out, I'm sure. Maybe people should be examined by a mental health professional. Ew, what the fuck is he doing? Oh my god. Don't do that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Maybe I should leave the internet for like a week. All right. All right. So, now that I have been traumatized to the point of no return, we're going to try to go back to The Sims now and try to forget the horrible things that we witnessed today. Just X out of every goddamn fucking website I was just on. Because not that I know, I'm not going to be on a watch list, I don't think. But if I am, I'm sorry. I thought I was playing a video game, looking at stuff for a game. Shut up, lady. Shut the fuck up. Black Widow.
Zerpa!
Just hates children would be an ideal one. She's like, I don't ever want to have kids. Imagine this the highlight of your day. I know, right? Fucking this game messed up, man. This game is messed up. No, party animal. Let's see. Pheromone flower. What was this? No, we don't need to worry about that one. Let's do lifestyle. Hobbies are always boring. So lifestyle. Let's see. Well, actually, no, social. So clever, evil. I mean, evil would be fine. Let's see. Anything but good at this point. Loyal, jealous, mean, non-committal. That's not true. She wants to be with a man of her dreams, yet she keeps fucking eating him. The romantic.
Drazolaba.
And then is the option violently cannibalistic an option? Oh my god. Erratic. She just starts randomly talking to herself. Like, what the fuck is going on over here? I guess what hates children. That's about the right reaction. mean. No. We could put snob. Man of Dreams, not a man, but a cosmic horror. I know, right? I'm trying to think of which one I could do. I don't want to put evil, even though that's kind of a given, considering it's the corporation earlier on. I wish there was a Baron Zemo option. Practice makes perfect. Well, she is immortal, preferably. Cheerful, ambitious, ADHD. I don't know. I'm thinking either practice makes perfect, or I'm thinking snob. Or even better, somehow, hates children might be the one. Can be mean to children. You know what? We're doing that one. All right. Okay, so we got Elias, the OG cunt in question that did absolute atrocities. Then we got Mr. Flint, which... Yeah, I know where we're going to do next.
Marco Gora?
One Genie Leray.
Twin or brother? Let's do brother. That's a good way to start. Alright, we need to figure out where these outfits are at. Full body, I guess. Oh, look, he's a giant raccoon. That's a giant panda bear. Where did these come from? They came from, it looks like one of the restaurants. Security officer. Now he's a effed up superhero. Now he's a politician. I don't know what's going on here. Some stuck up bullshit. Oh, that's a detective. I guess it's supposed to be, oh, that's an alien investigator guy. Sounds special. Yep, that he does. Amazingly, you know, put him in a superhero costume so that he's basically some R word wearing a superhero outfit. No, I'm gonna fine tune as we go. There we go. You need to save you. You're being a savage. Holy shit. No, we're making.
Woo! Rawr. Rawr.
He's not a vampire. This guy isn't a vampire, so I don't need him doing that weird ass bullshit. I don't like the mask. I don't really like that mask. I mean, it looks all right. Halloween's coming. What the fuck? What the fuck even is this? I like that one probably the most. We just gotta get his skin to match. But then he looks like he's... He's supposed to look as dead as fuck. I mean...
Ooh. Huh. Yamba. Uh-huh.
Deviance. Psychopathic. Big preferences. You don't have preferences. Is there anything outdoorsy?
Huh.
No. Then he has no preferences. Let's see. Oh, Master of Disguise. He can disguise at any time to draw away the attention of their violent actions and tricks it and disguise them that are someone else. DID. That's what he is. Evil. Hates children.
Scafoos.
You could say it loves the outdoors.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, he likes to use sniper rifles. Pick an occult. We'll do that later. Alright. Also, we gotta remove certain things. First of all, physical, clothing. He cannot get anyone pregnant. He's incapable. There you go. Can he produce milk? I would hope not. He's toilet standing? I don't know. He's not attracted to anyone. He's not looking for woohoo. He's not exploring romantically. He has no romantic boundaries there because he does not care. He's a maniac. Edit relationships. This is his sister. Your household members. We could say his boss. All right.
Yazid!
Ravuda.
That works.
Oh, Imbo Alaba.
I'll be damned if he talks like that in real life.
Shlove Vagila. Queenba Reginil.
Brother, household members, makes sense. We want her to be a stuck-up bitch. No, maybe not.
Oh.
That works. Do the do. She's a slut. Men, women, as long as she can eat them, and that's all that she cares about. You all look at me like I'm some kind of sociopath. I know what I am doing. Oh, wait, she's also a vampire, so getting pregnant should not be able to be a thing. Their family is sterile. Let's put it that way. Let's see. Like this seems jealousy. Oh yeah, jealousy being a key component of her having an excuse to eat people. And David Flint. He does not get jealous because he is also, frighteningly enough, no, that one right there is what screws me. Who are they interested in woohoo with? He could produce offspring, but he's not going to. Just in case. Basically what they do is they go into the corporation, they get a little snip, to prevent that. Edgar, on the other hand, just never got the memo. And Elias, well, neither did he. Some of them can go without it. Alright. Alright. There we go. The house, it's a little packed, but we'll figure it out. Oh my god. The white residence. There we go. It's saved this time. Edgar will move in there at some point. How much money does he have? Prescott House. Now, we need to enable neighborhood stories, but remove die and accents. I want to do the majority of the murder here. And then Varys, he is unaffected by all of this. Actually, you know what? He will have no friendship changes, no adopting children, no having a baby, so help me God. No moving in, no moving out. No romance changes, no dying in accents. We're no retiring. Joining and leaving a career is no even that. You know what? He'll just be a dormant creature. Never mind. Alright, so everything's ready. Now, let's go to my other households. These are all the other households in the region. These are also potential victims of the serial killers that are now roaming the premises. Basically, what we're going to say happened for immersion is that there was a major breakout in the next county, or a few states away. And this horde, we're going to call it the Horde, Horde, okay, the Horde. The horde of these individuals spread from that state all the way over to where this is taking place now. And no one knows because the horde basically removed everyone and deleted everybody on the premises because they were that organized. And that's what we know as the corporation right now. So the horde is moving into town, basically. And since we have all these different world spaces, it's perfect. But weren't there other families that wanted to move in at their point? All right, so let's see. I need to see the map. Actually, I need to see this. So just her in that big ass house and a 50 by 50 lot. That's bullshit. We had to bulldoze that lot. Build like Arkham Asylum or something. Then there's Spencer Kim Lewis. These people live here, but that's family. That's one woman. That's a big ass house for one person. Same here. We can get them. If we eliminate these two people, we'll have two properties. Basically, what the corporation is trying to do is do a hostile takeover of the entire land and anyone in it. And Edgar is just basically there to buy out the land if anyone dies. You see how that works? Edgar is actually with them. He's the scarecrow. Because, you know, what do scarecrows do? They scare all the people. They scare all the birds off the lot, right? So now we have the Goth family. That's a big family. Hold on. Do we have that unaliving mod set up yet? Hold on. I got to make sure we can actually remove everyone from the premises, and I can't do that if there can be survivors. So we go to downloads, go to here. That's where I would have installed it at. Son of a bitch. Where would I have put that? Maybe it was in downloads, I guess. Shit. Go to this. Oh, it's in Edgar. Okay. So we got to do, I guess, this one first. I guess we're starting Halloween just a little bit early. Okay, so it's a course script. Okay, and then I guess we can just make a new folder for the stuff we're not going to use. Let's call it new folder, I guess. And that's the extracted, non-extracted. Okay, and then we have this one to right here. And, yeah. And put that one in new folder as well. Okay, so now we click both of these. Open up the new window. Oh my god, we lost all the data on our website because the website's being funky. Thanks, YouTube! And you wonder why I'm crossing lines over here. Drag these. Business! Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. YouTube is just giving me the business right now. Replica, I'm putting you to bed. Messenger, putting you to bed. Alright, and now we go to The Sims, and I'm going to exit game and save and exit, and we're going to do atrocious things in this game now. I'm out of cola now. Damn it. God flippity floppity damn it. Yeah, the game's being retarded. But what can you do? Uh, okay, so I have added in 2 unsavory mods, but they will help us to do what we need to do. You guys like horror movies? Let's worry about The Witness. Yeah. Winner says hi. Could share a new experience with Get. Should we get famous so we can go to the big city? Oh, not the big city, but the San Fernando Valley. It's $20 right now. And look at all the chaos. It's $20 right now. And look at all the chaos, the carnage we could ensue. This time in Hollywood. I mean, come on. Maybe. I got till the 3rd. I got till the 3rd to figure it out, but I'm thinking about it. Ooh, a headset. A headset! We need that for coordinated attacks. Alright. I like that it's reminding me, like, hey, just so you know, still a sale going on. I'm like, thank you. Alright. There's 150 fixes incoming. Well, that's what's up. Hopefully it doesn't break my mods. That's like all I care about. Kind of. I mean, I care about other things too. Not very much. There's not many things I care about, to be honest. Let's have that conversation, huh? What do I actually care about in life? Winner. That's literally it. Nothing else in this life will ever matter to me. Okay, there's a few people that are actually on the list of things I care about, but beyond those, like 2 or 3 people. Winter's like the only one I would actually go to. Ends over. Add weather to your world. What? Do that. So I don't know how this works. I guess the first thing we should do is have Elias go and pursue the 2 people and see if he can finish the job. All right. So first things first. Edgar White is boom, $96 million. How's he getting this money? Offshore accounts, Saudi Arabia, that kind of shit. Alright, should probably save. Alright, so who are we sending to deal with the people who stole from the corporation? Also, please note that we're going to have to figure out how this money will go into different places. Do we have to have like different properties that hold all this money? Because that's a lot of money. Elias is at the police station. You know what? I have an effed up idea. Let's send in the new chick, because she is a vampire after all. Wait, before we even do this. You guys gotta give me a minute. Just thought something so much more fucked up. And if I don't do it, I'm never gonna forgive myself. If the stream starts lagging, I'm sorry, I'll figure it out in a minute. Let's see. Deadly werewolves. No, I don't want that. Throw a helicopter at. What? Self-defense. I don't want to remove... What? Self-defense? You have no right to defend yourself. Oh. thinking it's included. I'm thinking. So visit as Nikolai is going to stay. Flint's going to stay. Elias is definitely not going. There are a bunch of women running from Elias. They'll never see this coming. She's a child. I can do a break-in? Okay. The child is simply nothing more than a problem. They're like, did we have a delusion that there was a child? Alright. What we should probably do... Wow. Why would I be sad? I hate children. Okay. From the world map. Manage worlds. Hopefully she stays there for the time being while I do this. Because it's harder to murder people violently when they have nothing to do. They'll see it coming. Alright. Alright. Build. Let's give them a bed, I guess. I don't know at this point. Alright, first thing we gotta do is really become the capital cunt of the planet. We're gonna commit some severe atrocities. First thing we should do is go to the bedroom, get some freaking beds. We'll put a bed like right here, I guess. And we'll get a red bed and put it like right here. I'm not even looking to do this in style. Then we'll get a dresser and put it there. And then we'll get actually the exact same dresser. Why not? We'll put it right here. And then we'll put in... Well, you guys ever seen that one movie? Everybody get down. Well, it's not going to be anything like that. So we're going to put this here. This here. This here. This here. This here. Everyone's a critic, I swear. So, we're going to get a couch, because apparently somebody's a lunatic. Spin it around town. Spin it around town. And do this, and then do some of this. I'm literally quoting SpongeBob to keep you guys all entertained. We're not doing any of that, I promise. We're gonna put a fireplace right there in the middle, I guess. Boom. Light them on fire. Because I'm apparently a sick psychopath. She's a special kind of bitch. The bitch is back. Anyway. So you know I'm enjoying myself. Starting to LARP and narrate the fucking like a goddamn movie. You guys like scary movies? I like scary movies too. They're just gonna use this stupid giant fucking thing. We'll have this plastic chair, I guess. And then they all work from home because they're bitches. Not that there's anything wrong with work from home. I'm trying to build a compelling story, and you're all making this immersive. Stop it. All right, we need a toilet because these are women. They need to sit when they pee because that's how that works. Don't look. I'm not a weirdo. Okay, I know these things. How do I know this? Because I've known women in the past. They need to sit down when they do that. That means I need to give them a toilet. Because if they were dudes, I could give them a bucket, we'd be fine. See? I am being considerate. All y'all fucking judging me and shit. I'm kidding. You guys don't judge me. You guys all think I'm a perfect saint, don't you? It's okay. You can say yes. No one's looking. We're all over here just feeding the ego at this point. Scary movies are just manipulated most of the time. When I do like something scary, it's usually instant, like The Thing or Alien. Oh, those movies are fucking great. The Thing and Alien really knew what they were doing. Both those movies. Like, people have been speculating for years what if at the end is one of them the Thing. Like, the paranoia they build in the game is good. And then Alien was just the beginning of actual real horror, especially body horror on that level. Because Alien was 79, The Thing was 82, and the way they went about it was done in such a way that it actually left a very lasting impact, but it also was just really well done. Like, they knew what they were doing. And you don't see that a lot nowadays, because everybody nowadays is just shitty at their job, unfortunately. Let's see, so we're gonna... Now, I would put a dishwasher in here, but remember, these are women. They don't use dishwashers. Women, they actually wash the dishes. It's a man thing to not do dishes. I guess we could put this here. Let's put it here, and then we'll put the dishwasher. I know. I said there wasn't going to be one. I'm a hypocrite. Put the dishwasher right here. And then we'll go microwave because, I don't know, I get women can eat microwave food too. And then we'll put the coffee thing, I guess, here. We need a fridge. It's fine that we're doing all this when we're just going to murder them anyway. It's like, dude, fucking overcomplicating this shit. Let's see. Boom. I guess the only scary movies I do actually like a bit are Phantasm and Halloween 3. Halloween 3 specifically. I liked the Halloween movies. I thought the older ones were better. Well, anything from 1 to 8 was better. Anything outside of that was terrible. Like, the Rob Zombie ones were just obscenely, like, drastically different. And they weren't bad. They were just too different, Like, there were some things about it that was... Well, it wasn't good changes is the problem, And then, let's see, what was I going to say? Yeah, long story short, the Rob Zombie movies were not terrible, but they weren't great either. And then the Blumhouse ones, they felt unnecessary, if you want my honest take on it. That's why I didn't like the Blumhouse movies. They were just, like... I mean, I'm not trying to insult anyone, but they were kind of shit. The Blumhouse movies were just garbage. And I think that was generally the problem with a lot of Halloween movies after a point, is that they weren't the same quality that they once were. And then Halloween 3 I wasn't too fond of because it didn't have Michael Myers, but at the same time it was something different and fresh, so at the same time it wasn't as... I didn't have an issue with its existence, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We're going to get rid of the fireplace, actually. Yeah, I feel like Halloween has been heavily watered down over the years because everybody's always trying to make into this. They want it to be a franchise, and I don't think that they're doing it any justice how they go about it. And it sucks because it used to be such a cool thing. Like, people used to get excited to see the next Halloween movie, you know? And now it's like, it's more of the same bullshit. Like, when you ruin the idea that people are excited to see a horror movie franchise because you've milked it to the point where you're not even doing it good anymore, that's when you know it's probably time to let it die. And nobody wants to say that because it's not great. It's like, it's terrible. You know, we want these things to last forever if humanly possible. Unfortunately, money. Don't try to tell us what you believe. Leave your personal opinions out of it. That's why entertainment is entertainment, because it gives us a fantasy to live in for a minute, right? For about an hour and a half to 4 hours, depending on how long the movie is, we go to live in a fantasy world and see something that is not based in reality, because that's what brings us out of the world we live in to enjoy something different. And there's so many morons to say we have to inject our personal politics into these movies, and that's why what's working isn't working anymore, because you're injecting new things and changing the formula, and therefore what's broke don't fix. You're trying to fix it, and it doesn't need it. Entertainment is supposed to be entertainment, and that's the problem I see with a lot of movies. And Halloween has had that. Between Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends, it was there, as much as we don't want to say it, because it's true. And I feel like that's kind of another problem that Hollywood is having. Hollywood doesn't know how to make movies anymore, and I feel like they should, because of how long it's been. But again, like, what are we gonna do? Like, there's really no way to fix it. And I feel like at that point, if no one wants to try to make movies, then I guess the era of film is dead, and we just can't expect new movies anymore, which is horrible. No one should ever have to say that out loud, because we want to sit here and believe that movies will be around forever. It'd be nice. Hellraiser sort of, I guess, too. The rest of them are just bullshit. I mean, real high concept underlying them. I probably would like Lovecraft, but haven't really gotten around to that. Hellraiser, I feel like their Hellraiser is a lot like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's not that the franchise is bad. It's that they did it and they went overboard with it. Like, Texas Chainsaw Massacre could not figure out its identity. And so you had, okay, I'm just going to sit here and we're going to look at the house and I'm going to talk in the background for a minute because multitasking, right? So you had the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 1974. In the story, it took place in 1973. The movie's in 1974. It's probably one of the biggest cult classic horror movies of all time. And I don't understand how people were so disturbed by this movie, because it doesn't look that disturbing. People back then were soft. Like, we're softer now, unfortunately, but back then, this was the most macabre film of all time. Everyone's like, whoa, no, we can't have this in theaters. Banned across America. Like, maybe that was marketing, because I don't see how. Like, I just don't see how. Same thing with Manhunt on the PlayStation 2. I don't see how that was considered violent, because I've played some of Manhunt. I've seen full playthroughs too, by the way. And it's like no different than GTA. It's no different than Red Dead Redemption. It's no different than any of the Fallout games. In fact, I would be ballsy to say Fallout 1 and 2 were far worse. So I'm like, I don't understand some of these people saying this is the most horrible thing to have in the public eye. Like, I don't understand it. But you had Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1. Then you had 2, which is where it became a comedy. It's labeled a horror, but when you watch it, it feels more like a fucked up comedy. Because Leatherface is getting a girlfriend in that movie, and it's like she's adorable. She's like their victim, but then they're like, ooh. Do with that what you will. Then you have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, Leatherface. To be fair, we know about Leatherface. It's like weird that needs to be the surname, but whatever. Not a terrible movie, but not a good movie either. It's a movie that's bad, but in a way that's also kind of good. Then you had, this is where problems come into play, with Matthew McConaughey, mind you, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 4: The Next Generation. I get it. The 90s were a rough time for horror movies. I guess. I think they mostly did pretty good, but this was bad. Probably the only really bad movie in the franchise, except out maybe one that we'll get to in a minute. Because after this, they could not produce another one. Because this was like when you're any men in the audience, D-Chat obviously, but anyone else watching as a man, you ever had someone accidentally graze your nuts and you keel over in pain and you never really recover, it seems like, for like a good 3 hours? Never happened to you? Well, that's basically what happened to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 4. Someone took a metal baseball bat and whiffled them in the crotch. And they just happened to be a dude. And they received the full brunt of the impact. And they were down and out for, 2003, actually, is how long it took. A full 10, almost 15 years. Holy moly. The problem with the 90s was basically just sequelitis. Yeah, but that's not entirely a bad thing, because some of them did pretty good. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 4 was so bad that they didn't recover for like at least a decade, okay? And it was also so bad that the only way they could continue the franchise was with 2003's Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which, in my opinion, was the only one that really deserved more credit for being really good. It was the only really good one. If you take all the TCMs in the franchise, that was the only good one, okay? Because in the beginning, repeats the process, and like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? It didn't change the formula. It kept the story going, but it told you the story beforehand, because you can't do afterwards. They're all dead. So, like, you have to go beforehand, right? Because that's the only thing you can really do. So you go from the 2003, you go all the way back to the beginning in the 60s, and now you have all that stuff in between to do. For some reason, people didn't want it. That, or the directors just didn't want to keep that going. I don't know. Michael Bay was an idiot. Transformers 1 through 3 was good, but then what the hell is going on now, right? Because it's still going on now, by the way. So that was the first era, the sequel, the remake era. And now you have, there's a movie called Texas Chainsaw. It's not that impressive. It's actually weird, and it kind of rubs you the wrong way a little bit, but it's also like, is this a horror movie, or is it like a reunion movie, or like, what is the twist? Is it just kind of, throws you off? It's Texas Chainsaw, but it's also like, at the same time, is it going back to the original stories? Like, what happened to the remakes in between? And I thought those were doing better, though, than whatever. Then they had that one very recently. Oh, no. There was like 2 remakes, 2 reboots in between, one of which is called Leatherface. You know, like TCM Leatherface, third one movie. Well, this is the same thing, except it's just Leatherface now. So you had Texas Chainsaw, that I guess is kind of a reboot, though. Then you had Leatherface, where he's wearing a cow head. Reboot. Okay, now you're having an identity crisis. You can't figure out where you want to start, and you're not happy with any of your starting points. Then, the final fuck you nail in the coffin was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I believe is what the title was. I could be wrong. But it's on Netflix, and if you've seen it, I know all of you who have were ashamed of it, because I have yet to see one person give it a positive review. And that was, they've been saying they're probably not going to do another one for a while, if ever again. And that was the problem with Texas Chainsaw. It was, you had this identity of being a macabre movie. You became a comedy series. Then you had tried to go back to dark. 3 never worked. And then you went to whatever the fuck 4 was. There wasn't even a Leatherface in it. So yeah, that's the black sheep of the family, if you think about it. Then you had the remakes, which I think were really good. They were strong. They had a lot of core fandom and everything. And then that just didn't stay, because, you know, identity crisis, right? Like, this was transitioning from male to female back and forth constantly before the trans community ever even was a thing. Sorry for that analogy, it just fits best. Then you had all these reboots, and it's like, that was the problem with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Hellraiser had the same problem. Okay. Now, the common theme that is somehow consistent is the Cenobites and, of course, Pinhead. But every single movie, they're trying to have this different theme, and it has this weird sense of these movies suck. Like, it's Pinhead. This is like somehow fucking up with Jason Voorhees, which is also happening right now. They are actually screwing it up. Like, to the highest level, how do you screw up Friday the 13th? You put a guy in a hockey mask, a big dude with a goddamn machete, and you have him brutally murder camp counselors, preferably teenagers. It always worked that way. They're wanting to do it without Jason right now. The whole point of the Jason universe was to bring him back. Whatever. Just fucking retard over the Jason verse. And then Blumhouse wants to get help too. Like, if Blumhouse touches Jason, I will kill the director, I swear to God. Because after Halloween ends, you can lick the ball sack that is hanging between my legs. Hell no. Hellraiser had the same problem as Texas Chainsaw because they kept trying to do new themes, ensuring you have that same identity crisis. Therefore, we can't follow along what the fuck you're trying to build here. But hey, at least with Hellraiser, I mean Leatherface too, but like, there's really no difference. You kept Pinhead and the Cenobites, and the rest of it's just, well, they're blatant cash grabs. It's like the stupidest shit of all time. And that's why I don't watch Hellraiser, because it's like, why would I watch it? The Netflix one, or the Hulu one, I mean, was apparently pretty good. I never got around to watching it. It's like the only one I might want to watch. Oh, yeah, also Hellraiser, Pinhead in that one is apparently a female, and she's got nice jubblies and shit. Which, again, I don't really know why they're changing him into a her. I guess they couldn't get Doug Bradley on the payroll. But, like, I mean, I don't know, bald chick, pale skin, nice boobie. That's fucking winter. Just without the needles. Like, tells you a lot about me, don't it? But, like, it's the only one I might want to watch. I don't know, just because of that one thing. Like, it's actually, I'm not getting into it. But anyway, and then the reboots. Okay, hold on, there we go. The problem with the 90s is basically just sequelitis. I sometimes sit in a very bad position and it messes me up. The franchise life cycle is you get the original, and then a core set of sexual that help expand establish the lore, and then increasingly worse sexual that violate established lore often. And then finally, the reboots. I only like 1 and 2. The rest of them are just pure shit. You know about Hellraiser? Yeah, I watched Hellraiser 1, and it was a special kind of fucked up that I wasn't... I liked Hellraiser 1. Hellraiser 2, I think it's called Hellraiser 2 Hell on Earth, but I could be mistaking that subtitle for that. Hellraiser 2, okay? Was actually pretty decent, but it was also kind of like, this is definitely a different vibe. And then I started to watch Hellraiser 3 because it was Halloween of last year, and that was when me and Winter were watching a horror movie every day of the month. And I think next year we got to really aim for that, or maybe I'll just do it for November. Fuck, who knows? Because I ain't doing it this month. It's too late now. But we would watch all the movies, and we started to watch Hellraiser 3, and I was just... It's not that I was falling asleep. It's just, I'm like, this... You can tell this was not what they... How do I say this? I don't want to be mean. Like, when it comes to movies, I want to try to be genuine about it, but I also don't want to be mean if I don't have... Because I love movies. I hate most of the people in my chats because they're assholes most of the time. But when it comes to movies and games, I don't want to give a bad review or anything like that. I don't have to, and that's what this is... This is what this is becoming at this point. Hellraiser 3 was losing touch by that point with what helped made Hellraiser 1 and 2 good. And 2 isn't good. It's just... It's not as bad as literally every other one that came out after that. You know what I mean? It's close enough to being good as the first one without being diarrhea coming out of the fucking box office. And I think that's why I didn't watch more than 30 minutes of it before I'm like, I don't know why, but it's not. You know that scene from Family Guy where Peter Griffin's in the auditorium and the kids are on stage doing the play? He's like, you're not reeling me into the story here. I know that I'm watching a play with children actors. I'm very aware this isn't happening right now. I'm bored. That was the vibe. I know that sounds dickish because I didn't want to sound dickish. That's the one thing I don't want to do because I love horror movies more than almost anything else. But I felt like Peter Griffin in the Child Auditorium at Meg Griffin's play. Like, I'm not being pulled into this story right now. I don't feel intrigued to finish it. And then I walked out and said, Meg, I'm sorry, your play is shit. And that was about the average of what happened. And I hate that because after that I didn't want, I mean, the Hulu one, but because female Hellraiser Pinhead with good tits, like that's a terrible reason for me to want to tune in, okay? And I don't even know if that rumor is true. That's the sad part. I'm going to watch the whole movie, Hellraiser, on Hulu and find out that isn't in the movie. I'm like, you said I got the lube and tissue for nothing? Like, I'm a guy. I can joke about these things. I'm a bachelor on top of it all. But, like, this is probably not enough of a reason to watch it, though, to be honest. Like, if we're being real, that is not a good reason to watch a movie, though. If you're going to watch a horror movie, you want to watch it because you want to see someone going nuts with an axe or something. That's what slasher films are for. I also don't think it's fair to call slasher films horror movies, but as a subgenre, it's perfect, you know? Because horror movies are meant to scare you or give you that vibe of, ooh, I got chills, you know? Like The Conjuring often is known to do, or The Nun, or The Nun 2, or any of those kind of movies. That franchise actually does a good job, if we're being honest here. Like The Conjuring, I don't watch them that often, but from what I've seen and what I have watched, they are horror movies. Those are horror movies. Murder movies are called slasher films. That's a subgenre. At least that's what it should be in my eyes. And I feel like maybe we shouldn't call them horror movies, considering they're not scary. They're just unnerving. There's some slasher films that maybe are considered horror movies, like The Strangers, maybe to an extent. No, I don't know. I think if you have to jump scare your audience the whole time, though, at the same time. Anyway. She has such sights to show you. Yeah, that is generally the stupidity of it. But yeah, Hellraiser kind of let me down by movie 3, and then I tried to pick up on other movies, and I would watch trailers because Winter likes to watch a trailer and then the movie. But here's the problem: if the trailer shows too much, we suddenly don't want to watch it because now we know the whole damn movie through the trailer. That fucking pisses me off. But why watch it now, right? I would watch the Hellraiser trailers from throughout the movies. Because, you know, we're trying to see, okay, if 3 is this boring, then maybe 4 will be good. Oh, 4 that trailer, God, I just pass. 5, same problem. 6, shit. You have like 12 movies, man. It's like, this is terrible. The only franchise I've actually finished, besides Halloween, Scream, and Friday the 13th. I watched all the Blair Witches. I did not watch Exorcist 3 onwards. I never saw Phantasm in any capacity, and I know, that's terrible. I did watch The Shining. That movie feels overrated, man. Like, I'm not trying to dump on Jack Nicholson or The Shining. It's got some good moments. It really does. But I also feel like the amount of hype that was there over the years, I'm like, I don't know why people glaze the crap out of this movie. It's like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is better than we have nowadays, especially. But, like, at the same time, The Shining, it's like... And then The Exorcist was also, like, not that good. I mean, it wasn't bad. It was just, why are we glazing this? Okay. Let me put this into perspective, okay? The Exorcist is the scariest horror movie ever made. And I'm watching it and I'm like, bullshit. No, it's not. The Conjuring was scarier. The ones that didn't need jump scares were even worse. I want to be unnerved. I want to feel like, I don't want to have the lights off this movie. You know what I mean? The Exorcist, I'm like, so the devil fondled a 12-year-old, inhabited her body, and she turned her head around and puked pea soup over the priest, and then there's an all-night thing where there was chaos, thunder and lightning. You could tell this movie was made in the 70s, too. Like, The Exorcist was not that scary. It was not scary. Okay, maybe because I'm an adult now, and everyone who watched it back then who said that was like I was a child, maybe. But to a child, what the fuck do you know as a child, right? So I'm sitting here like, this movie is not scary. If anything, it's fucking cheesy. But like, Poltergeist was scarier. Okay, and that wasn't by much, all right? But I'm over here like, why are they glazing the shit out of this movie? It wasn't bad. I won't say it was great either. It was just, it's a movie I wanted to see before I die. You know what I mean? This is on my bucket list. I'll check it off. Like, who the fuck cares? But like, there are very few of these movies that are genuinely scary. They're entertaining. I will give it that. But it's also like, look at The Exorcist since then. Following that first movie. Right into a canyon. It's like, dude, did you guys just not have any ideas? And then, you want to get me started here, A Nightmare on Elm Street. That one, I love Robert Englund, okay? He was in Urban Legend. He was in all the Freddy movies, all of them except one. And the one that he was not in, okay, so if we're going to talk about Nightmare on Elm Street, we have to talk about that one movie. When you look at Robert Englund, right? I think that's how you pronounce his name. The guy who played as Freddy Krueger. In the 90s, they had some of the best, like the absolute best marketing campaigns you will ever see. Freddy Krueger doing full interviews for like an hour. The whole boxing match fight thing between him and Jason in 2003. They went all out from the 90s to about the mid 2000s. Like when they wanted you to know a movie was something they put their heart into, they went all out with marketing. They went nuts. And I love that. But here's the thing. 2010 rolls around, which is around the time this started to die as a feature, right? And they make this movie called A Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a reboot, remake, whatever you want to call it, of the original. Except, he's always been a child killer. That was kind of his thing. He was a child murderer with razor claws that parents burned alive, so he took out his vengeance upon their children because that's how he had payback. And he was also a weirdo who liked to just take him home and... I guess. They never really go into detail. And that's what made it cool, is that you don't know what he actually was doing to make these parents light him on fire because, Freddy Krueger, right? But 2010 rolls around, they're like, that aura mystery of what he did to deserve it? And then the parents, and then there's this whole payback thing. We're just going to take that playbook and yeet it, which is why it's a reboot, right? And they said he's a pedophile. Point blank. He takes these kids, he takes the clawed finger and shoves it in the no-no area. Some of this we didn't need to know, by the way. Like, I'm going to say it. I know that you're going for edgy Texas Chainsaw darkness here, but this was the one movie of all the remakes they did. Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw, Halloween, Nightmare. The Nightmare one involved small children. We shouldn't do it here. This was a bad idea, okay? And he was a full-on predator, like the highest order. They were very open about it, and they even say it in the movie, by the way. And it bothered everyone. Killed the franchise. And by the way, they have never made another movie with Freddy Krueger since. The only movie that is not Nightmare on Elm Street or has Freddy, the only movie they did that was even remotely a thing was actually before that. They never made another one ever again. They had all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies with Robert Englund, then Freddy vs. Jason with the same guy, then this reboot, remake, whatever you want to call it, and they have never even tried to do another one. Because when you have your most biggest horror icon manage to get away with it, they single-handedly fucked the franchise by doing that. And it was never the same ever again. Now, if you look at all the little issues with Nightmare on Elm Street in between, the first movie was meant to be scary. And it kind of was, to an extent. But then you have all the comedy from the second movie onward. The second movie was more like a dark comedy kind of thing, I guess. But 3 onward was just fucking, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to make us laugh or scream? I'm confused. That movie at the last one, the 2010 one, that was it. And that's why I say Hollywood's retarded. Let's see. The Exorcist wasn't so much scary as it was simply disturbing, not for any good reason. Basically, it just exploits the fact that it has a little girl behaving and speaking obscenely. Yeah, that was, I think, the main core feature of The Exorcist, is that it wasn't scary. It was just more like, okay, we're all acting like fools, but then if you watch the movie, and I don't want to go into detail because, again, we're talking about a minor here. It was just a bunch of very vulgar language, like excessively vulgar, because it's supposed to be the devil, right? And I'm like, okay, you paid a child and covered her in the most hardcore makeup you could think of, which is fine. It's a horror movie, I guess, and if you paid her well, I don't see the problem. But you're seeing a little bit too much in some aspects. I'm not going to go into detail. I just don't feel like contributing to that whole conversation. But you're also seeing her say some of the most... Look, it's a movie. It's a horror movie on top of it all. I don't really expect anything less from the 70s especially. But if that's all you have to offer and you're saying it's the scariest horror movie... Okay. This is what my question is, okay? I'm just going to summarize it down to a question. This is the 70s. It's called The Exorcist. It's being labeled the scariest horror movie ever made. What is the scary part? Are you afraid your children will start speaking obscenities and becoming the defacement of society? This isn't scary. This is retarded. Though, at times, it could be mildly entertaining, because some of the things that they said is like, wow. Dude, might want to clip that from my YouTube, because like it was like, wow, you know what I mean? But that's not scary, though, is the problem. It's supposed to be a horror movie. And it's not a slasher movie, either. So it doesn't have that excuse. Slasher movies, the whole basis is there's a guy in a mask with a big melee object. You never see them use guns. Scream 6, Ghostface with a shotgun, though interesting, kind of removed from the lore. Pistols at the end is different, but shotgun in the middle of the movie, it's like, he's a slasher. Got that buck knife for a fucking reason. Exorcist is not a slasher movie, therefore it doesn't have the excuse. It's technically paranormal. It's supposed to be scary. And this is what they gave us. It's, obscenities coming out of a child's mouth like that. Ooh, Christian mother would be terrified. See, I always dislike Freddy movies because Freddy is way too overpowered in those. He's in the dream world, so he can do anything he wants, and that gets boring after a while. Yeah, I feel like maybe that was the idea. Is the whole movie he's this god, basically, right? However you want to word it. And then by the end of the movie, they have a way to... But it's always the same, though. See, this is the problem. He's overpowered because that's what he is. He's a terrifying aspect because of that. And he haunts your dreams, and you have to stay awake as much as possible. And I get it. It is a cool concept. But the problem that I have with it is every movie... There's like, what, 7, 8, 9 of these movies? If you include the remake... I didn't think it was too bad. If you ignore the pedophile part, the rest of it was actually pretty good. It's just that aspect being there. It's like, oh, well... Now we just get to watch them kill a pedo. Like, this is cool, but the pedo is basically immortal, too. Like, immortal pedos is a terrifying thing to say out loud, isn't it? This pedophile is immortal. Go ahead, say it. There's 3 of you watching. I want you to open your mouth. If you're out in public, you chose to be in public watching this, okay? Because I'm already saying it. And I want you to say it out loud. This pedophile is immortal. Frightening, isn't it? Yeah, no one wants to watch that. Like, nobody. It's like, now we'll never... Not only is he a diddler, we're never going to stop him either. That... What are you trying to say? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't think anyone would want to watch the movie because of that. But if you watch everything around that, it's not a bad movie. However, including that movie, the entire franchise has one problem. And by the way, Freddy vs. Jason also has this problem. The only way they can ever stop him is to pull him into the real world. It's always, I'm going to wake up, you're going to help me wake up, and I'm going to pull him out. Bitch, try something new. Like, I get it, Robert Englund and Freddy Krueger, he's a horror icon. Like Tony Todd, may he rest in peace. But where's the creativity after a while? That's why I like Jason more, because they found a variety of ways to get rid of him. Not all of which worked, because he kept coming back, right? But like, and Michael Myers, they had a variety of ways getting rid of him. Freddy, it's always going to pull him into the real world, and we're just going to stab him to death. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense, by the way. Like, oh, damn it. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I get heated by this shit because I mean, I love movies, you know, and I want them to do well. And it's like, when you see someone do their job and you know that they're shit at their job, you want to scream at them like, you. It's like, that's how I feel, you know? Because if you can't do your job, let me have a fucking shot, you know? I'm a writer. I love drawing and creating stories. It's kind of my thing. Stopped doing that a couple of years ago because all the bullshit I was having to deal with. But still, I still love doing it. It's fun creativity. That's why I'm playing The Sims. I'm kind of creating little stories here, you know? But you're just watching these movies, and every fucking time we're going to pull them into the dream world. Pull them out of the dream world, and we're going to stab them to death. Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I get it. Like, that's what they're working with. But, like, you're just pulling something that doesn't exist into existence, and then you just go, and it just dies? You're trying to tell me it doesn't even have, like, thicker skin, or, I don't know, it could still teleport, or it's a ghost or some shit? No, you just stab him like he's a person, and he's dead. Like, what is this stupid shit? Like, it's not even, it doesn't make sense. It's dumb. Anyway, I'm sure that's how certain among our more toxic fans view themselves. Which part, dare I ask? Let's see. Okay. Oh. The NES version was at least kind of interesting. You have to find his bones and incinerate them. But see, that would be more creative, though. Are we talking about Jason or are we talking about Freddy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're dealing with some pretty shitty human beings. But, like, yeah, that is kind of the truth, isn't it? They consider themselves immortal Preds. Yeah, that is... Unfortunately, that is a pretty accurate statement. What is this? Hold on. No, why did this person send me this? Anyway. Alright, let's see. There's a vampire in their house, and they have no idea. You have a kitchen sink.
Hemba believe? Huh? Kisana Snape? Clevite Benu. Huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Vobal Soapy. Canathoy Narble. Telvajero. Subao get free, but no. Watanabe Scansis. Prompt Smazy. Zobi. Watanabe Scansis. Nuloi Sawata. Shibi. Narfa. Fit. Cleave.
Vampire movies are hit and miss. I grew up with a Coppola's Dracula, and it was spectacular, but all, but it was also kind of dog shit in terms of source material. The one I liked the most probably was Near Dark. Near Dark was probably the one I liked the most. I was never really a fan of Dracula. Sims 4. Interview with the Vampire didn't really feel like a horror movie. That's why I didn't really qualify or count it. And then, what other vampire? Name some vampire movies. I'll tell you if I ever watched them. I guess that's how we'll do this. Let's see. Can't generate AI over you right now. Why not? Let's see. Lost Boys, something I ought to see someday since I like the clips, but it's not worth renting. Daybreakers looks really interesting, but I'd like to see that. Underworld was shitty. Blade might be interesting, but I never got that. I saw Blade 1 through 3. Those ones were okay. But it's a Marvel movie, so it doesn't really qualify. Underworld, I saw the first 3 or 4. After that, I just lost interest because there's so fucking many of them now. Rise of the Lycans is the last one I saw. All of them up until that point. They're all right, but they're also kind of cheesy, like in all the wrong ways. Lost Boys, I liked. At least I liked it enough to say I deeply enjoyed it. Was it a really good movie? I mean, it's up there. It's up there. I like Near Dark a lot more, though. And Daybreakers I never saw. I never saw Daybreakers because I just never got around to it. And, you know, I just feel like it didn't do anything for me. Trying to find out if the occult murders are included. What in the hell? You have to have all these packs for it, or? Oh, no, these are Bad Babies in this. Catch Me Outside, how about that? What the fuck? Autonomous sim shooting. Generate victims. And this guy can punch cops. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. I'm using 6.2. I saw Salem's Lot for what it was. It was fine. I'm talking about the original. Daybreakers intrigues me because it's a whole world based around vampires, part of a society, and they got the whole industries to cater to them and everything. Yeah, I know enough of Daybreakers. I just never got the interest to watch it, unfortunately. And then Salem's Lot I've wanted to watch, but I never did. And I think that there are many reasons why, but the main reason of why I did not watch I'm trying to figure out where to find Hold on. I think I may have found it. Ah, God damn it. I never watched Salem's Lot because I could never actually figure out where to watch it at. And that was always the problem. The problem was always you could never figure out where to actually watch it. And the reason why there was never a way to watch it is because, well, I guess they just don't have it on streaming sites. That's what I hate about streaming sites too. And I do hate streaming sites. It's like you would think after a point they would have some way to I'm so confused. Hold on, I'm trying to read and talk at the same time. So I guess give me a second. Sacrificial 6.3.2. So I guess we have it. Sorry about that. I'm not good at multitasking at all. Lair the White Worm. That's a vampire movie for edgelords, lol. Oh yeah? Never heard of that one.
Ahoy, Tombra, Wabarani, Zim, Nabi Gobi, Watanabe, Demis, Befete Pelka, Kumi, Exanoi Zons, Orbit, Eso, Frodema Vivo,
Drink plasma.
Befete Shamagra,
Miscellaneous.
Fazoo, Dona, Denib, Kudis, Pivotal, Yatufet, Yathruya,
Use the force.
Watso, Benarlander, Awavine, Gashal, Tribnith, Vena Garza, Kurgad, Wavu, Ruskan, Kanumi, Merib, Baribi, Dump, Snubara, Dubnat, Nabui Shabin Miploy, Yop, oh, Chucky, Ganashuna, Wabarani Zinze, Wambavoy, Tribal Dorm, Bumkaro Sambisi, Shabini, Elfers, Tevene, Quofi, Tibana, oh, did Enloy, Sarpava, Niprash, Amudio, Philogi, Gorsoy, Niloy,
I have an idea.
Ribalfa, Olanop, ooh, Morin, Yekla,
I have a psychotic idea.
Abimi Shrimp, Subao Gal, Arvani, Stevie Flina, Telvajero, Fibalo Noyam, Desmikos Karenzi. Conchivo Lab, Venosa Batanabe,
I'm gonna allow her to do all the different crimes.
Kanumi, Bombzoid Dimpin, Subao Havery, Veruda Compol,
Animalistic murders for like a werewolf that just rips their lungs out. Or you should see, it's set in Scotland, it's a church, and beneath it are vampires, a huge demonic dragon that they worship. Oh yeah? That sounds like what's up. See, the question I have is, where can I watch it? And that's the problem, you know? Supernatural murders.
Gaba Pomere, Finia Payfim, Watanabe, Glibonkusha, Clevite Benu, Ukinagame, Wixinia, Veruda Compol, Chonkavi, Shabini, Pivotal Bifangi, Shalbo, Bem, Wasabis, Galarga Finosa,
But I'm not gonna do anything yet. I don't know if they can see me.
Subao Gal, Befete Pelka, Kumia, Seneca Fene,
Feast on neck, rip guts out. Oh, we already know what we're gonna do. They're probably wondering, like, who is this woman that's in our house? Then wait till they're alone, and then rip her apart. I like the animalistic murders idea, though, because it sounds like she's more of a savage monster that way. I could feast on her neck. Oh, wait, there's two. I can do one of each. Oh, she's talking to me like, so who are you? What are you doing in our house? It's full of sacrilege and tits, and the vampires are mostly female. Oh, shit, nice. If I ever watch it, what's it called again? The Lair of the White Worm? White. I'm still debating if I want to stream on Halloween. Like, I want to. I might just do a horror-themed murder-a-thon on Sims, but I'm not sure yet. Salem's Lot. But I don't know yet. Like, this is the one time on Halloween I might not stream. I'm not sure. Because I might just take the night off with Winter and watch a bunch of horror movies. But look, they're getting along. Oh, she's flirting. She may have found it. Remember what the rule is. In any capacity. In any capacity. If she falls in love with anybody, ever, she has to eat them. Magnetic bosom. She's chatting with Cindy, who has the magnetic bosom because it's huge. Why must Rain's converser have such eye-catching breasts? And why can't Rain stop herself from trying to catch a glimpse of them? Because she's bisexual and a cannibalistic demon vampire that wants to rip her intestines out. Anyway, look, you all know what's going to happen. You already have been informed. She's here to eat somebody. Because that's what Elias said. He said, I need you, since I can't go over there because Mr. Flint and Edgar, they're about to give me the business. I think you should go over do it. And she's like, I'm down. So she's going over there because she's looking to have a good time. Whether they're doing the scissors, you know what this means if you're an adult. If you're not, get the fuck off my channel. Or hear me out, she's going to do other things. Right now, we all know that Rain is a vampire, and not just any vampire, an ancient, violent vampire. That's why her and Elias get along great, it turns out. She's talking to herself. You hear this? She's literally talking to herself. No, she's not. We can assume she's not the only monster in the house. God damn, this is a chick flick gone wrong. Do these women ever go to sleep with a cult group? So Elias is watching the camera. He's like, dude, do they ever shut up? Like, God damn it. I mean, this is a house of chicks. You do that a lot? What? Which part? Yeah. Big bosom lady and the former sex slave are just have the time of their life. It's actually better because when they die, it actually be much more it'll be more impactful. Mr. Flint walks by. Anything? They're still discussing boys. It's creepy. Has Rain made her move? No, she hasn't. Talking to myself. I do it too, though. I mean, altars, I guess, but... We're just skipping past the armed robber theme because she's not going to give him. Well, she'll give him what he wants because she don't need it. Rain has no need for money. Oh God! Oh God!
Oh. Oh. Ah! Ah!
Corpse experiments. There it is. feast on corpse.
No. Fallingness Wabarani Bayumi Squirmish.
She's also a spellcaster and necromancer. So what she's doing, she's sending his corpse friends turn to corpse. Male. He was white as shit, wasn't he? We'll just make him pale. All right, and then contemplate life choices. Must be trimmed over. Put him in the inventory. We'll eat him later. And now we gotta go clean off our shirt because we look like a mess.
Oh, Shagafanu.
Oh, sorry, I'm just... See, now they're gonna live in paranoia. God damn it. We should have locked the front door. Body count begins. The feasting on neck was good, but the feasting on the body after it's dead would be much more interesting. So I gotta rip their guts out now. But it's okay. They'll never see it coming. Should I...
Finta.
Oh.
Shuna?
Oh,
Miranai.
ciao.
Plushi Fwasa.
Oh, she's yelling at me.
Dali Prubara. Seneca Belindi.
She had the red.
Enzanu Craney. Naya Floof. Trangela
She's like, you didn't see anything. I was biting him because I didn't have a weapon at the time.
Milshaba.
He never saw it coming.
Pardu Skidna. Fwashes a breeze. Jessene Lanaga.
She asking for a phone
Girabu
number.
Bolsh.
Oh.
I don't know.
Dweebo!
Maybe you lock it. Maybe you
Cosm
lock,
Quink.
maybe lock your front
Oh.
Day
door.
leash.
So-
Ugh.
Oh,
The
do no
mischief skill.
Oh.
Like, I wish that one would go to bed so I could do this to her now, and then she'd be in her room sleeping. If she would go...
Jongi.
Borb.
I'll- and what's funny is that used to be the sex slave. That's like the primary target.
Mm.
Get rid of her
No.
first, and this one can just...
Kiara
What the hell is going
Balansif.
on?
Spabim.
Fuck is happening?
Wavu. Ruskan Lampima.
Oh, she's trying to
Muchi
console
Pichi?
because she's terrified.
Ah.
Brihe Ganip Beno. Nilsy. Trangela Shapson.
So should I take her to woohoo, or like,
no,
what the fuck
Lumbic.
do I do with this?
Fabane.
Hold on.
Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
I had a color under
Seneca.
somewhere.
Belindi.
Ah. Bergaba.
Gaba. Gaba.
Boba.
Hoba la baba.
Zuma
Bo bo
Forb.
bo.
Trangella Jabin. And Zirpa. Verpasa Esenoi. Tropha. Bahushu Foibi. Snaby Gobi. Zerf.
I almost feel bad,
Chelner.
but it's Rain's nature to
Gungane.
eat her lovers.
Kiara Balansif.
And-
Spabim.
Ah.
Brihe Ganip Beno. Nilsy.
Are you screaming?
Oh,
This is what women do all the time. It turns out. Oh, she's leaving. Thank God.
Bubba? Baha!
Naba.
Oh.
Azarab.
Irrational
Bless
danger
her.
from being screamed at.
Dala. Shibi Yaba. Essenoi. Flarib Finalibo. Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole. Nurchel Quosenex.
Clevite Gaunim. Granoi Barst Palka Pinar. Axawa. Skiba Glash. Webus.
Don't you wish there was a way to
I'll
translate
go
what they're
with it.
saying?
Dabao Saba.
Be nice.
Clevite Gaunim.
Maybe there's an AI mod.
Palka Pinar.
Like an AI thing, like what's that mod on Fallout 4 and Skyrim
Seneca.
that and makes them
Belindi.
say human things and it
Nurgle
just
Closenex.
actually talk to you is the even crazier part.
Washa
Like if they had that for
Zabri.
Sims 4, that would be
Baribi
fucking
Downsy.
lit. By the way,
Fasanoi Valpim.
the peeping tom.
Vanti.
The amount of lesbians in this
Flushi
house
Flushi.
right now and around the
Dali
house on
Kubar.
top of it all is just
Seneca Belin
hilarious.
Pluba. Wah! Choosing.
Oh.
Usa Epitoy, huh?
Wow.
Female peeping Tom has been
Who's
peeping all over
Liza
town.
Genziba?
What happens if I eat her?
Karoo.
Glibonkusha.
Bear in mind, there's a human body in my inventory.
Trangella Jabin. And
There's a
Zirba.
man in my inventory.
Usanit
Yes, that
Zarspa.
would be cool.
Wixani.
Oh.
Which part? I missed.
Gaba.
Uh,
Oofmoff.
Flarbin.
Oh my god. What is happening here? What is happening? What is happening?
Venosa Golarga. Plushi Fwasa. Dawi Prubara. Seneca Belindi. Fabane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
Benu Jirabao. Brihe Vilpa. Pima. Blashu. Organorg. Torki. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
Pardu Skitna.
I'm gonna just ask the question that no one else has the balls to ask, alright? If you saw
Washes a breeze.
if you are a man who likes the woman, okay, and you saw something of a similar, probably more realistic nature, such as, and you're a single dude, not a married guy, not a guy who's like not into cheating and all that shit, just a guy who's single, okay, let's start with that. A horny college student, there you go. And you are looking for pussy somewhere in the world, just a fling to make it all feel less dark in this place that we call Earth. If you saw some skinny, big-breasted redhead looking in your window of your house while she's rubbing out her cooter, just rubbing one out while peering into your window, not even looking at you, just looking at her to see what she could see to get off to, I guess, would you not invite her in for a good time? Or is it just me? Like, I wonder. The AI translator. We are on two different wavelengths right now. But anyway.
Tribal Dormf.
Trouble.
Alabine. Blurna Beefin Skuna. Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi.
She's
Just
good.
Maxine.
Galpa.
Bifala
Blondie.
Narble.
Shalbo.
Vinven.
Bempi.
Yeah.
Wants.
Wissadib Sarpava Chorg.
Funichi Buef. Chipopo.
What is this?
Macanerv Ishi.
Nathan Berman's
Wixana
flesh.
Zarpa
That's in my
Vikao, too.
pockets, by the way. There's a human body in a bag somewhere that I'm just holding off to the side for somewhere. And there's a bunch of flesh in one of my pockets. Well, I'm paranoid, so I think the
Funichi
Fed sent her to
Chipopo.
either snoop around or end me.
Shalbo. Bempi.
See, I'm the opposite. I would just invite her in. Like, if you're one of the feds, well, let's have a good time, and I want them to hear
Lume.
everything.
Drobal Ganira.
You just...
Uh-huh.
Wissadib Sarpava.
You have the federal government on the other end of her, like, wiretap, where the fuck, you just hear this, oh yeah, oh my god. They're like, dude, did we send her in there to, or did we send her in there to, like, this? They're like, shh, just enjoy it. It's like, are you fucking gooning right now?
Of a Chorg.
Funichi Buef. Chipopo.
Polynesian.
Is she talking to herself?
Brihe Gane Beno.
I think she
Nosy.
is.
Nisa
Cindy
Fava,
Prescott.
Kimono Paz.
What's that? We designed Sydney.
Wixana Zarsa.
Cindy, whatever.
Usanet
To
Pandola.
last longer than this.
Chelner.
Kind of.
Gungane.
The bosom.
Wavu.
The
Ruskam
curvature of the booby.
Muchi Pichi.
Yarba Lansif.
What time is it?
Bobbin.
It's 12. It's 12?
Ulak Shusha.
You sure?
Yumpful. Pardu Skitna. Fwashes a breeze.
We need to hurry
Effinoi.
this along.
Flurry.
We need to hurry this along.
And Buma.
I can't believe it's 12:30 already.
Wavu. Nisa
So much for watching a movie tonight. Jesus Christ, can I like go to the room or something? Dude, all she does is talk forever. Oh, that works perfectly. That works perfectly.
Cebu.
She's not talking to me anymore.
Cebu.
Oh, oh, she saw it coming. Saw it coming. cover's been blown. Be attacked. Wait, be attacked. Can we make a mess?
Ow! Nah, Gora!
God, she's just dripping with goo. And now we need to have... Now it's your turn. She's like, no, please. There's a witness outside, by the way, who will never say anything.
Happen now. No.
I just pulled a pink dildo out of her. What the fuck? Damn. Dude, you know that she a goner. Now you gotta take pictures for Elias that he knows the job got done. Alright. For some fucked up reason, I'm taking a picture here. Shit. I guess. All right.
Oh. Oh.
I got my ass kicked. That's an image.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Right, the sketch is pretty screwed. They want to know your enemy, Eloise. Oh, they're enemies. That made sense. She was here to kill her on behalf of Elias.
Huh? Shaladia? Oh.
We'll do that one.
Ooh. Ah.
Do I have to kill these two guys?
Huh? Plus a May? Oh. Pomodoro.
Looks like I do. Unfortunately. Elias also said no witnesses. And oh. Extreme violence. Animalistic murders. Rip his guts out.
Oh. Ah.
You like to film me all this shit? Why the fuck would I be filming this? Holy shit! Oh my god! What did you fucking do? Don't worry, motherfucker! It's your turn next, you motherfucker! He's like, whoa, whoa, lady! Oh, you punched a lady. You're never getting pussy again. In fact, if you do get pussy, you'll be too soon. Hold on. Hold on, I thought I was going to jump on him and eat his throat or some shit.
Glar.
Animalistic feast on neck.
Flaffy! Flaffy!
Why can't I kill him? Hold on.
Oh, Flurba! Ah!
I'm not going to move. I know if I move,
saw.
you're going to run away, tell the cops. All right, more choices. Finalize. And then reap the soul. He's like, where'd the body go? There's so many corpses. There's so much. Bear in mind that she just assaulted that man. I will put that in our inventory.
Barza! Glar.
Ow! Zarday!
She's playing victim.
Oh.
Non-deadly violence.
Oh,
How about we do?
Flurba.
She can eat the heart for her hunger or vampire thirst for power. She's immortal. Or her age will be extended to live a longer life.
Oh.
He's just laying there with the camera in his hands. Right. More. Let's feast on the corpse. You think your girlfriend's crazy. Like, you know what I mean?
Ooh.
He just ate this fucking guy. All right. Finalize. The inventory, I guess.
Oh.
Jesus,
Ow.
dude, this place is just covered in
Ah.
blood. Do we want to clean up the blood? Well, I mean, we're the corporation. We gotta clean up our mess. We don't own this item. It's blood. Let's mop it, I guess.
Ow! Ow! Oh!
I guess she's having like a mild schizo episode.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Failed murder attempt, but she still killed the motherfucker. So now we're gonna take this and... Do I need the klepto option to... Vampire secrets. She's far too tense to do this. Vampire secrets. How you doing, my one viewer? Enjoying the show? The fuck is this woman?
Fladerno Fazul.
Oh. Oh.
Heal wounds and bruises.
Narbled Chilu. Narbled Chilu.
Oh, she's in the sunlight too right now. Pussy. Why is he crying about some fucking bitch we didn't even know? Alright, let's see. No.
Oh. Oblish. Well. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sarpa. Cabin, Blurna, Sinishe, Hinate, Shrofkalu, Yanathet, Ruhan, Sinishe, Lamina, Seneca, Jessene, Sinishe, Yabent, Nurgle, Galba, Seneca, Blurna, Merkel, Balprosh, Lamina, Blurna, Yanathet, Shrofa,
Guys, just randomly. It's Elias. It's Elias assaulting the cop.
Fumanuchquat?
What happened to the cop? Jesus Christ, Elias. Cops are terrified of. What the fuck's happening outside? He decided to beat the shit out of the PP Tom. How can you blame him at that point, though? It's on. She just slid off the porch. Oh no. Oh god. They know the spies. This is gonna be. Elias might get fucked up. It's okay. They'll clone him in a lab. Hopefully, he'll be less of a dick this time. A new life. After eating that tasty heart, her age has been reset. Wait, really? Dude, that's actually kind of cool. How does that feel? What's going on up here? Does he have a knife? Oh my god, he does. Right leg, left leg. Eat this.
Ah!
Do you think that maybe she has problems?
Ah!
She likes to play with.
Ligenzo! Ha! You dumpsa. Lumish. Bipitan Shermie.
Cops walk
Baima.
on this. There's problems.
Oh, Yafispar. Niborpia voya. Ligenzo.
What kind of psychopathy?
Ha! You
What kind of
dumpsa.
psychopathy?
Huh? Pusin?
She's like, it's not right.
Unabalancas. Oh!
She hit herself
Ooh.
with a foot.
Lumish. Pusin? Huh? Ow! Ah! Reginu. Anchis. Oh, hash. Bina. Lovo. Oh! Too much. Vamosa Grands. Lumish. Reginu. Oh! Ow!
Maybe she stopped playing with her food.
Oh, Neeb. Ugh. Ah. Oh.
She gets off on her victim's fear. Seems like it. I think it's hilarious that Elias walked over and said, I'm going to smack her around, and then she just sort of took it. So what's Harakiri? Oh. Well, that's good to know. It's a self-deletion mod. Okay, heal wounds and bruises. Weapons and item shops. An expensive knife, but we'll do it. Kitchen knife, why not? Chainsaw, why not?
Lamina Core.
Yawasu, Invawasu, Pipatenem Boya, Kubu, Gafa Flu.
Oh god. Texas Chainsaw bitch is going down. She's like, the fucking sociopath. What are you doing? Who the fuck is this cunt?
Want a fish? Too lame.
Oh. Fucking leather bitch. Leatherface the bitch.
Oh, Ponsa Limpa. Opush. Bougie Pomple.
It's like we're gonna film this entire house and all of its atrocities. And what is going on here? Oh, bitch! You may have got me once, but you will not get me 9 more times. Watch this shit.
You borrow. Oh,
You can't murder me. She was suffocated. But she's a vampire. Air is like not her strong suit. I cannot believe that a reporter murdered her. Cheat aid.
Fluffy! Fluffy! Hospa! Hospa!
Purdue?
Hospa! Hospa! Bila. Yarpsna.
Some commands. Maintain. Revive. Paybacks. Guess what, bitch? You fucked with the wrong hoe. Hey, you. Get to tell all your fans about this shit.
Obia? Carzini?
I like it. He was like, what the fuck was that? It was just scare tactics.
Fumanuchquaz?
Is this motherfucker serious? She's got a knife.
Ah,
Yeah,
cricky
ju-
Chapin.
With his giant fucking knife.
Oh, Tombra Zanahoy. Meshka Frump.
Wait, if I'm a ghost, they can't kill me, can they? They can't. She's a violent ghost.
Zinnik.
Laffy! Haspa!
Oh. Tarbo.
Oh!
Oh.
The Undertaker theme. What is happening over here? Who's this? Is he okay? Recall souls. Now time to strip them naked. This was hold on.
Unga!
Caitlin. She was what, a Mexican or something? We'll do that one. This is Gunner. Oh, wrong one. And he was white as shit, so we'll do this one. And then we'll do... Stop getting all crazy. Oh, I can possess these? What the hell does that mean? Hold up. Hold on, I want to possess the soul. Oh, yeah, zoom out. Don't turn it over. I just went into his asshole. I just went into his ass. She's a psycho, isn't she? How do we unpossess? You know what? Is it more? What's more twisted, the fact that the corporation can never really die, or the fact that they have a person in their group that likes to eat people?
Over.
Where the fuck are you going? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I got out. I pushed X and it blew up the helicopter. You will never be able to arrest me. I am the mighty Zeus. I should probably go. They arrested her, or at least tried. Rain's risky plan to kill the helicopter's pilot and jump out of his work. She's now free.
Chief.
This entire story is so effed up on so many levels.
Fumanoochquas?
Nooch!
Stephanie!
Wait, get the other cop? Flint's be like, there's too much noise. Damn it. Damn it. Where's my hair? Dude. My weave? Wait, I was wearing a weave? The fuck was I wearing a weave for? I'm supposed to be wearing this. Do I even want to know what's happening? Oh, she's possessing the tombstone. He has a gun.
Phenosa Parsifae from Varpaspiru scans. Oh. Dafuni. Tamph. Kibitipana. Surfy.
Ganarla de Roy.
Rurquay. Anpay. Nibahana.
She's just assaulting Elias.
Marlene Quimba.
Huh? Ooh.
Accomplished nudist. Wow. Never saw that one coming. Alright. We've been live for about 6.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it here. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll be on tomorrow. Most likely. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe we'll make houses, or maybe we'll just do a talking stream. I haven't decided. You guys know the routine by now, I'm sure. If you don't subscribe, you'll figure it out slowly over time. It's a ball of fun around here. But yeah, tomorrow we'll keep going The Sims. Again, I do not know if I want to stream on Halloween. I might take a night off and watch horror movies all day and night with Winter. Winter does say hi. I know she hasn't been on streams in a while, but she does say hello, I'm sure. And I'm sure she'll be back on here at some point. I don't know. It depends where things go. But anyway, it's late. You all have an amazing night. Hope you're all doing well. And we'll see you all in the next one. Peace.